Yeah. And Rick's take vibe maker. Open app, I ain't praying. I just left the line they laying. All the models, numbers, charts. I just feel it in my heart, then I spray it. Big hit, that's a Hail Mary pick. They shook, I'm just calm with the click. Talk stats, they quote when they sermon. I'm scrolling for that Raw Street German. Dirty Don trying to slide in the squad. Bad karma, that boy too odd. Seen too many red cards, late bands. I don't let that touch my hands, but Wilson, man, that boy my cousin. Rain on his boots, net start buzzing. Folding in the half space, ice cold face, 2 taps, whole rank start jumping. Yeah. I'm the king of the green area. Climbing up the ranks, off vibes, not hearing. Check graphs, I just trust my marrow. Every risky pick, turn to gold, play the pharaoh. I'm the king of the green arrow. Hit that cap, whole league, go narrow. Chase trends, I'm ahead like tarot. D-Unit crown on the app, that's factual. Group chat blowing, they panic. Crown on the blank, that's tragic. They blame some spreadsheet spirit. I blame that fear they inherit. I bench you, swear as a lock. I start the kid fresh off the block. While Wilson, they type in caps. Next day, they watch the brace on a recap. While folding, you ask too much. Light on his feet, got the velvet touch. Ghost in the box, appeared and vanished. That's real magic, they can't brandish. D-Unit don't run from the smoke. I roll dice where your algo choke. You see risk, I see throne room doors. One right call, I'm 10 floors above yours. I'm the king of the green area. Climbing up the ranks, all vibes, not here. Check graphs, I just trust my marrow. Every risky pick, turn to gold, play the pharaoh. I'm the king of the green area. Hit the cap, whole league, go narrow. You chase trends, I'm ahead like terror. D-Unit crown on the app, that's factual.
Hello and welcome back to the Saturday 3 p.m. watch along. Yes, we're ready to go, and there's a lot of games. Actually, it saved me. Man United winning 2-0 because I did not have to waste any time updating that scoreline, and it does feel quite nice that we've done pretty well. So let's get straight into the lineups because there's 5 games to get through, and I've got about 5 minutes to get through them all. So Bournemouth versus Aston Villa. It's Petrovic in goal, Jimenez, Hill, Senesi, Trafford, Cook, Scott, Adley, Creepy Jr., Rayan, and Evan Nilsson up top. For Aston Villa, it's Martinez in goal, Luca Dean, Mings, Konza, Cash, Douglas Luiz, Anana, Rogers, Buendia, Sancho, and Ollie Watkins returns to the starting lineup there. On the bench, it's Mandas, Brooks, Christie, Smith, Diakate, Unal, Toft, Milo Savagelic, Da Costa. And then for Aston Villa, it's Bizzo, Proctor, Lindelof, Barkley, Torres, Abraham, Matson, Bogard, and Bailey. 4, Arsenal versus Sunderland. The big news here is Jurriën Timber's fit to start. It's Raya, Calafiori, Gabriel, Saliba, Timber, Rice, Zubimendi, Havertz, Madueke, Gabriel Jesus in the 9, and Trossard off the left. For Sunderland, it is Roofs in goal, Reynaldo, Alderete, Ballard, Mukiele in the back 4, Diarra, Sadiki, Taubi, Lafie, Hume, and Brobby leading the line. On the bench, Borg, Kirkin, Gritruda, Angulo, Rig, Mayenda, Anian, Mundle, and Asidor. Done pretty well. That's 2 I've got 4 minutes for the last 3. Burnley versus West Ham. Burnley, Dubravka in goal, Walker, Esteve, Humphreys, Lucas Pires, Ukawaka Choku, Florentino, Medbury, Edwards, Anthony, and Fleming leading the line. For West Ham, it's Hermanison in goal. That doesn't still mean good confidence there. Juve, Mavropanos, Diassi comes in for his debut there in the back line because obviously Tobito's suspended. Wan-Bissaka. Then it's Somerville, Mateus Fernandez, Soucek, Bowen, Wilson, and Costellanos. They're playing a front 2. I'd imagine that's a 4-4-2, even though they've got here it's a 4-4-1-1. I reckon it's a 4-4-2. On the bench, for Burnley, it's Weiss, Worrell, Brunlarson, Foster, Chushawana, Egdow, Broja, Laurent, Barnes. And for West Ham, it's Areola, Walker-Peters, Kilman, Traore, Pablo, Mogassa, Scales, Potts, and Kante. Fulham versus Everton. Leno in goal. Sessegnon, Cuenca, Anderson, Castagna in the back 4, Iwobi and Berg in the midfield. Harry Bloody Wilson off the right, Smith Rowe in the 10, Chukwueze off the left, and Raul Jimenez leads the line. For Everton, it's Pickford in goal, Mikalenko, Keane, Tarkowski, O'Brien. So Brentford misses out. That's interesting. Garner, Ndai, Dewsbury Hall, Armstrong, who's Armstrong, and Barry leading the line. For Fulham on the bench, it's LeConte, Tete, Bassi, Reed, Muniz, Bob, Kevin, King, Robinson. And for Everton, it's Travers, Patterson, Beto, George, Dibbling, Alcaraz, Bramthwaite, Roll, and Iragabongam. And then lastly, Wolves versus Chelsea. For Wolves, it's Jose Sarr in goal, Doherty, Mosquera, Bueno, and the other Bueno in the back line. Gomez and João Gomez. I mean, Gomez and Gomez are the double in the midfield. What is with Wolves' team? They literally just mirror each other's names. Mane off the left, Armstrong in the 10, Huang off the right, and Arakadere up top. For Chelsea, it's Sanchez in goal, Kukure at left back, Chalobah, Fofana, and Gusto at right back. There's no mucking around from old mate today. Santos and Caicedo in the midfield, Palmer off the right, Enzo Fernandez in the 10, Pedro Neto off the left, who somehow recovers to feature in this game, and João Pedro leading the line, hopefully to justify his -4 with a little bit of luck. And on the bench, it's Johnston, Mollewolf, Lima. We've got 1 minute here. Gomez, Bellegarde. How many Gomez's do the Wolves have? Krejci, Chichawata, Rawlings, Ed Dozzy, Sharman Lowe. Oh, sorry, for Chelsea, it's Sharman Lowe, Baladashili, Delap, Sarr, Hato, Arichapong, Markuyu, Estevao, and Alejandro Garnacho. We've got 1 minute to spare. I've got through that really bloody quickly, and we're ready to go. So the main feature game in the goal rush is obviously Arsenal versus, Sunderland. I'm going to be watching every game outside of Aston Villa against Bournemouth because I've got no players in that game. I've got no interest in that game. Sorry, folks. I've got interest in every other game, and I can only watch 4 games, so I'm going to be watching all 4 games. That's what we're going to be doing. Yeah, there we go. All right, I'm going to quickly, actually, that reminds me, I've got to quickly sit here and try and do this while we're doing this, actually. I'm going to start the timer, and then we're going to get the other games on. So at the moment, all I've got is Arsenal versus Sunderland. That game is on, and we're ready to go. Arsenal are going to get us underway. Declan Rice is going to get the live watch-along underway as well. Avi, good to see you in the chat, buddy. I'll get into the chat very shortly. I'm going to quickly update that timer. Hopefully everything looks all right. Hopefully I've not cooked it. Hopefully. Actually, no, that's a lie. There we go. All right, up and about. First half up and away. We're underway in the live watch along for the 3 p.m. games. And yeah, can Arsenal do the business? Double Arsenal defence and Declan Rice. Early doors into the box there for Arsenal. Good chance there for Kai Havertz, who rises, unfortunately, heads it wide. In the first 25 seconds, that would have been an exceptionally quick goal on that one. But alas, it came to nothing. All right, let's get these other games up and about. Right, let's go here. We need to go here. New tab, Stan. All right. Actually, I'm going to use that other screen in there today in the computer. That's going to be a good play. All right, let's get that open. And let's get another game up and running. Hopefully. Havertz plays as a 10. Havertz is not playing up top. It's Gabriel Jesus up top, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. Yeah. So, not sure what's going on there. Also, what the hell's going on here? All right, let's open that up. Where are we? Why can't I find what I'm looking for? What is going on here? All right, there we go. What is going on? Why is this struggling so much? All right. Why is it not coming up with the other games? What is going on here? All right, anyways, I've just only got the one game open at the moment. I don't know what's going on. My computer I'm watching it off is having a whinge. Thankfully, I'm not watching off the laptop, so we're not going to be impacted by that. But what on earth is going on here? Let's try that again. Goal rush. There we go. Now I've got the games coming up. What the hell was that all about? All right, let's open up the Burnley versus West Ham game. We've got Jared Bowen captain. That is very important to move that to a new window. Turn that off. Very good. All right, we've got the West Ham Burnley game up. Happy days. Get that there. And we'll get this one here. Actually, hold on. Move that into there. All right, there we go. All right, we've got Arsenal, Sunderland, Burnley versus West Ham up. Let's get another one up here. Let's hope I don't cook this in the meanwhile here. Let me move tab to a new window. It's actually handy that the laptop has actually proven to be quite good because now I don't have to worry about a lot of other stuff and I can see what's going on in the other one. All right, hold on. Bear with me 1 second. One stand. No goals in any game so far, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. Bit of a sloppy start there. Any channels for the Arsenal game? Watch the D-Unit in Discord. Just watch the D-Unit, mate. You don't need a channel. Just come and watch me. Don't know why my Discord's showing up. It's because I'm not using my computer to actually stream today, which is interesting. All right, where are we at? Oh, it's because the bloody Winter Olympics is causing chaos. It keeps on coming up. I don't want to watch the Winter Olympics. I've got no interest in watching the Winter Olympics, so piss off. All right, there we go. Fulham versus Everton is now live as well. I've got 3 games up and running. We're going to get the other one up in a second as well. And yeah, hello to everyone that's already joined the chat. Get your comments in. Let me know who you're doing. I'm going to get some live polls going on in there very shortly as well. Just haven't quite got there yet. Oh, this is nice. This is actually nice. Having the laptop running the show, I mean, that's never something I would have done normally, but it seems to be working a charm so far today. A long may it continue. Hopefully the team continues to perform as well. That'd be quite nice too. All right, where are we at? Do we need to go to... I need to go to... Hold on. I need to go here. Move that. Tab to new window. There we go. Happy days. Yes, that's what I need. Ah, there we go. This is what we're talking about, ladies and gentlemen. All right, that's perfect. All right, now I've got the chat open. I've got to see what's going on. This is good. As I said, the only game we're not watching is the Bournemouth Aston Villa game. If you want updates from that, I'm only going to get it from what they show on the Goal Rush stream. Everything else, I'm watching all the other 4 games, but I want to have the chat open as well. And the only way I can do that is to do it this way. So unfortunately, because there is 5 going on at once, we are going to be missing out on one of them, but it is what it is. And as I said, I've got no players in that game, so that's why I'm not watching it. I'm being greedy for my own team. Greedy for my own team. All right. Burnley. West Ham into the box. Oh, old mate Somerville goes down looking for something, but nothing doing there. Kyle Walker shows him out the door and basically makes sure that Somerville, all he does is concede a, he did make contact. There was nothing in that. It was Somerville goes looking for the foul. It's definitely not a penalty. As much as I'd love to say it is, because Jared Bowen's going to be on penalties for West Ham, it's not a penalty, alas, sadly. Actually, maybe Callum Wilson might be on penalties because he's playing in this game. That's going to be interesting. If West Ham win a penalty in this game, that will be interesting because Callum Wilson used to take penalties for Newcastle. I'd be intrigued to know whether he's on penalties for West Ham in the event that whatever. Anyway, Everton with an early chance here into the box. Nothing doing. Collected there by Leno and goal. Bruno, baby. Bruno was good. 100%. Somerville Hattie, that would be unbelievable. I don't think there'd be a Somerville Hattie. I do think he returns like Wolves. I don't know what they're doing there. They almost pass that out for a corner. Some unusual play going on there. Don't know why they're going to Turf Moor. They're showing the Somerville run into the box. It wasn't a penalty. I don't know why they're showing that. I was doubling Bruno all the way until he scored. Yeah, fair. Now Bruno, lucky he only got one. Yeah, I know. He was. In fairness, Sheshko should have returned right at the death. He definitely should have put that away in the back of the net. Let's be fair. The more I think about it, the more I just feel like triple captain is weird. Next game week, we'll take a Bruno 10 points, but only if Sheshko's... Yeah, exactly. Wolves putting the ball in the box. Nice Chalobah DC there, I think. No, Fofana DC. That's annoying. Where are we at? Time for Gabriel Gold to smoke the Bruno captain. I only hope Haaland blanks. Got my Anderson Violin ready for the Dewsbury Hall. Yo, again, best opening music on FPL. Thank you very much, Paul. Ryan already starting, takes notes. Yes, definitely take notes on that. I think that's a Sunderland back 5. It could be. Why is he speaking Chinese? Gary can't say Katike. Ball for average over 2.5, please. First half. Hume left back, Ronaldo right back. Don't think you need to read out lineups, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. But the name butchering is entertaining. Yeah, I mean, it's all right when there's only 3 games on. It doesn't take me that long, but when there's bloody 5 of them, it takes him forever to get through. Pray please. Ekatike. Armstrong, 19-year-old midfielder. Ah, that's who he is. What's going on here in the Wolves-Chelsea game? Probably, I mean, João Pedro's given away a foul here for what? Dude just fell over. I mean, maybe that is a foul. I don't know. I looked a bit soft to me, to be honest. Probably with a half chance there for Sunderland, by the way, early doors. That's concerning. I mean, Sunderland did score twice against Arsenal last time, so we shouldn't just be writing them off. Like, Sunderland are not a green fixture. I mean, Calafiori surely fouled old mate there as well, and he has. So Calafiori giving away a foul there. I would never be confident if I had captained someone called Jared for Declan. Yeah, that's fair. I could get on board with that. Worst pronunciations than Gary. Yeah, give Gary a run for his money. With Everton today, you can guarantee they'll either get smashed or... legit. There's no in between. Some of them might go. Bowen has scored in the first 5 minutes, I hope, but I don't think it's going to happen because we've played over 5 minutes, he hasn't scored. There's been no goals in the first 5 minutes. This is what happens. Whenever there's 5 games on at once, we get nothing. By the way, Everton hit the bar. Like, Everton have hit the bar there. I think it was Tarkowski hit the bar. No, was it Keane? No, it was O'Brien. O'Brien has hit the bar. He's hit the upright. He's hit the post, I think, more than anything else. But also there's an injury here for Chelsea. Old mate is getting some attention. I don't know if that's Santos or Fofana, but it's one of the two. And then it turns out to be someone else. That looks like... Is that Fofana? I don't know what Santos looks like. But I don't really know what Fofana looks like either because I'm not a Chelsea fan. It's one of the two. Either way, one of them's getting treatment or whatever on the field, but I think he's going to come off. Fulham versus... I mean, that was was it a Fulham corner or a Fulham ball into the... No, it was Everton ball into the box. Oh, I can't believe it. O'Brien with a great header. I mean, literally saved by the woodwork. It was Fofana. Sorry, my apologies. Completely butchering what I'm watching. Havertz plays as a 10. Yeah, he's playing in the midfield. He's playing in the midfield 3. It's Gabriel Jesus in the 9, which is interesting. Afternoon from the UK. Yeah, we're so back. 100%, Sam. Should I give up on Ahmad? Okay. To be honest, Ahmad was so unlucky today. Like, he cushioned it down perfectly from Boomo, and then Boomo hit it over the bar. I mean, I feel like that on another day, that was a goal. Like 100% that was a goal on another day. It just turned out that that wasn't the case. Mate, old mate's socks are just ruined. Oh, nice ball into the box there. Callum Wilson looking interestingly at it. It's been conceded. It's going to be a corner there for West Ham in that game. Please, 2.5 an average. Yeah, fair. Arsenal clean sheet will be in the mud today in the next 2. Yeah, it could be, to be honest. Like, honestly, I feel like I was tempted by, like, getting rid of Declan Rice and getting triple Arsenal defence. I just feel like it's very high risk. And, like, I love a bit of risk, but there's nothing worse than... Oh, chance here. Backstick. Oh, no. Cleared away there by Burnley. Dewsbury Hall got a little bit of a knock. He looks like he's conceded. Actually, has he won a foul? No, it's a Harry Wilson corner. Here we go. Harry bloody Wilson. Come on. Someone get your noggin on it, provided it's not Anderson, so I don't have to deal with that nonsense. Come on, Harry. Harry Wilson, ball to the box, and that's not going to do any danger at all. A Wavy. Oh, there's a chance there. Fulham. Oh, it's cleared off the line. And it's out for another corner. Was it Sanderberg that rose? Somebody rose there. I mean, there was no points there for Wilson, so I've got no interest outside of Wilson in that game. Bournemouth versus Aston Villa. A chance here for Bournemouth early doors. Ball into Evan Nilsson. Creepy Jr. Shot. Forces a save. Evan Nilsson. Second chance and heads it straight at Martinez. Can't get the... I mean, this is the problem with Evan Nilsson. He's just an infuriating pick to own. I know that because I owned him earlier in the year, and he did not. Jesus, nothing doing there. Now, old mate's holding his foot on the floor. Here's another free kick here for Chelsea in that game against Wolves. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's definitely so. Rail. Yeah, I don't know what Rail was doing early doors there. Lovey D, good start. Thank you, Kevy. Emma's so close for a few weeks now. I know. Bomber fall over at the middle at the moment. Evan Nilsson, the troll. Penalty to Chelsea, is it? There's an actual penalty for Chelsea. Did João Pedro win a penalty? There is. There's a penalty for Chelsea. Did João Pedro get fouled? Did the D-Unit about to get... Is D-Unit about to get some points? Somerville's just scored for West Ham. West Ham are 1-0 up. I've just seen a goal. I've seen a goal. Where's the goal? Where's the goal ticker? All right, there we go. There's goals all over the gaff. West Ham have taken the lead. I think it might be Somerville who scored there for West Ham, but they are in front. There's a penalty here for Chelsea. Cole Palmer's about to take. I'm about to watch that, but Somerville's definitely scored for West Ham there. I don't know who got the assist. I did miss who scored, but Somerville's definitely scored. And Cole Palmer's scored there for Chelsea. That is 1-0 in both of those games. Cole Palmer scored. I think João Pedro won the penalty, but I couldn't be 100% sure. I was watching a different game at the time. That's a great ball. Somerville, what a finish. I don't know who got the assist for that, but that is the business. I mean, ever since I covered him in the differentials, that man has gone bang, bang, bang. And Cole Palmer scored for the penalty. Who won the penalty? Was it João Pedro? Can someone tell me who won the penalty? All I recall seeing is João Pedro on the floor. Next thing I see, Chelsea penalty. Pedro do the penalty, yes. Jared Bowen did not get the assist. It was some bloke in the middle that was definitely not Jared Bowen. I have no idea who actually got that assist. I did not catch who that was. Anyway, João Pedro justifying the -4 early doors. He's already won the penalty. That's a nice little 3 points there. I mean, the only thing is that obviously Trigg could have captained Palmer, but he didn't. But yeah, João Pedro, that's nice. I mean, West Ham are going to batter Burnley today, aren't they? Like they've been actually in pretty good form, I thought, of late West Ham, which is concerning because old mate's going there for... Obviously, he needs the 5th game in a row. Actually, I need to update these scores, by the way, as well. Sorry, folks. I'm going to do that now while I'm thinking about it. Bear with me 1 second. Where are we at? I've just realised I've completely forgotten to do that. All right, so it's 1-0 to West Ham. And it's 1-0 to Chelsea. So the away team's in front early. I mean, you'd expect the away teams to be in front there. They are probably 2 of the easier games, you would think. João Pedro, very nice stuff. I mean, that's why I owned him, hoping that he would return the next couple of weeks to make it worthwhile. It needed to be worthwhile, right? And thankfully, it has been worthwhile so far. With a little bit of luck, it continues to be that way. Cole Palmer. I mean, the thing is that when he plays, you know he's on penalty, so it makes Enzo... If you own Enzo Fernandez, you're pissed because, like, if Cole Palmer plays, you're missing out on these kind of points. Oh, Fulham? Oh, half chance there, cleared away by old mate. They were pushing there. I mean, the Arsenal-Sunderland game, FYI, has been definitely the most boring of the ones I've watched so far. Nothing doing there. I'm going to update those scores in a second as well. Bear with me a second. I think I've got the thing ready to go. Let's have a look. There we go. Scores updated. FYI, Bournemouth should have scored. There's Creepy Jr.'s running behind the Aston Villa high line, and it's been cleared off the line. What an unbelievable goal line clearance. I don't know who that was. Was it Konza? I can't believe that. That is one of the all-time goal line clearances for Aston Villa. How Bournemouth have not taken the lead there, I do not know. That is an unbelievable clearance off the line. Absolutely incredible. Incredible. When folks bring in JP will flop, don't tell me West Ham will be battering Burnley. I started Bravcove Pickford. Honestly, that game's been one-way traffic. Juve's actually getting some treatment there at the moment. Palmer stole the pen from Enzo. Already on 6 DC already. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of... I mean, Somerville's goal was brilliant, wasn't it? That was a fantastic finish from Somerville. Like, he's up and about. Like, how old Somerville? He must be like early 20s, I reckon. He's going to be a good player. Like, he's actually probably better than Mohamed Kudus. Like, maybe that's why West Ham sold him. Because they knew that they had Somerville ready to crack on. It's just a matter of whether he stays fit more than anything else, really, for Kudus. Havertz has actually had a couple of touches in the box where, like, he probably should have done better. Like, he's been picking up really good what's the word I'm looking for? Really good positions in the box early doors in that game. All right, here we go. Iwobi takes it down beautifully. Raul Jimenez, how's that not goal? It's a goal. Fulham have scored. It's Raul Jimenez, and Fulham have taken the lead. I mean, Tarkowski, he needs the DC in this game. It's going to be a goal there. FYI, there we go. There's another goal. Fulham have taken the lead. Colm's going to be a happy man at the moment. Fulham have looked pretty good in that game, and they have put Everton to the sword early doors, and they are 1-0 in front in that game. Fulham have taken the lead. I don't know how that went in. I don't know if it's an own goal, but Raul Jimenez, whatever happened, he's either got the assist or he's got the goal. I'm not sure what's going on there. I mean, Iwobi gets it, cuts it back, crosses. Oh, it's an own goal. It might not even be a Raul Jimenez assist. It's an own goal for Everton. Who's it an own goal for? If that's an own goal for Tarkowski, I've done so well. No, it's an own goal for Mikalenko. It's an own goal for Mikalenko. Unlucky if you own Mikalenko. He's just scored an own goal. I mean, Raul Jimenez with the shot, the keeper's saved it. It's gone straight on to Mikalenko's back and into the net. So that's a Mikalenko own goal. Raul Jimenez, I think, will potentially get the assist, but yeah, it's 1-0 to Fulham regardless. Dubravka bench boost in the bin. How have Arsenal looked so far? They've looked pretty. They've looked like Arsenal. They're not exciting, but they look sound defensively. Pickford transfer a month ago has been fair. Crippier's class. Yeah, it's definitely an own goal. It's an own goal for Mikalenko. It's an own goal for Mikalenko. It's definitely not anyone else. Mikalenko's back scored that goal. Oh, it should have been 2-0. Oh, Chukwueze with a really good chance there, and he's put it just wide of the post. Tarkowski and Pickford are wondering what the hell's going on here. I mean, they are at 6s and 7s at the back there, Everton. That's why I sold Tarkowski, because I just thought it was going to be crap. And so far, he's turned out to be exactly that. Everton just all over the shape. The only disappointing thing is that old mate has not been involved yet. Like, any chance of Harry bloody Wilson just getting involved in the forward play, that'd be nice. There we go, 1-0 to the Fulham. We're just updating the score there in that game. Fulham ball in the box. They've headed over. It's going to be a goal kick. Oh my God, why is it doing that? There we go. All right, that should download in a second, and we'll update that score in a second. Yeah, it's 1-0 to Fulham. We've got goals in 3 of the 5 games. Sadly, none for any of my players so far, which is a little bit disappointing, but it is what it is. Can't have it all your own way. And Boomo started the party rocking. We just hope it can continue rocking with a little bit of luck. Oh, there we go. Let's update that score. One 0 to the Fulham. There we go. Score updated. Where are we at? Fulham built up, played. Yeah, Fulham have looked good. To be honest, I just felt like they were unlucky last week when they played Man United. They just, Bowen's done now so far. He's done now. I haven't even seen him do any attacking yet. Which is disappointing. Harry Hairbanders busted flush. Fulham built, Watkins goal, but offside. Ollie Watkins goal is offside. Yeah, I just seen that. They've just cut to it now. Oh, mate. Fulham are all over Everton at the moment. Like, they are all over Everton. Come on, Wilson. Do something. Justify your inclusion. Vintez does again. Exactly. JP assist though. Yeah, JP, nice assist. I haven't updated my scores. I'll do that at halftime. I'm not doing that every time something happens because there's too many games going on and I'm going to miss out on the action. There's a goal in the Bournemouth Aston Villa game. Bowen has not scored. All right, here we go. Aston Villa, Bournemouth, Sancho, to Rodgers. Morgan Rodgers with the goal. It's Aston Villa 1-0. Morgan Rodgers. I mean, lots of people are thinking of selling him. I didn't understand why people are selling him. And, if you sold him, it's probably on you for selling him because the fixtures look good. And Morgan Rodgers is just like, he's a bit like Harry bloody Wilson this year. Give him half a sniff and he scores. 1-0 there. The only game, of course, that doesn't have a goal, Arsenal-Sunderland. Could you have predicted it any other way? We've got goals in every other game except Arsenal, Sunderland. Which is not a surprise, let's be fair. We all knew this game was probably going to be the most... It's weird, because obviously they're the feature game because Arsenal are winning the league. But Arsenal's football is probably the least interesting to watch this season. Rodgers is banging for... Yeah, I mean, they're playing Bournemouth. I still got Bournemouth as a green fixture. And I just felt like when people were sitting there, look at those Aston Villa fixtures, and if it wasn't for the midfielders I already own, I'd be very tempted by Morgan Rodgers, but I'm a little bit shocked that people were unhappy with him and wanted to sell him, to be honest. Particularly with the fixtures, he's one of them players that just doesn't need much to score a goal as well. FYI, all the away teams except Fulham are winning. And obviously Sunderland and Arsenal is just a boring draw at the moment. But yeah, 3 goals, all for the away teams in those games. It was weird. I was talking to my mate Abdullah, and he put a bet on like Aston Villa to win at like stupid money, and I was like, mate, I hope that comes in because you're going to be regretting life if it doesn't. But at the moment, it looks like it. I mean, Bournemouth have dominated the game, but they've obviously just conceded. So happy days for him so far there. Everton, ball into the box. Leno claims it. Edge of the box for Arsenal. Charge down. Nothing doing. Raya back out to Rice. What can Rice do? Not much. Is the answer. Not much at all. Can't do now. I think they've won another corner out of Sorry, Fulham have won another corner in that game against Everton. Fulham have been dominant in that game. Chance for Kukurea coming into the back stick. Is that Chalobah at the edge? Oh my God, someone's gone for a Rabona. What is going on here? I mean, that was just a bit, I don't know what was going on. I mean, Enzo Fernandez has tried a Rabona, and that was probably not the ticket, mate. That was probably not the ticket. And it's come to nothing at the end of the day there. All right, let's quickly update that score. I've finally downloaded that. Sorry, folks. It's hard to update the scores when there's so many games going on. There we go. 1-0 to Aston Villa. All the scores are now officially updated. Fulham, what have they got? What's Enzo Fernandez doing there? Why is he trying to Rabona there, the idiot? That's just stupid. Yellow card here for Saliba. In case anyone bought in Saliba, he's just been booked for holding back Diarra. That's a clear yellow card, that one. All right, someone's down here injured for Chelsea. Oh, he's getting back up to his feet. Enzo Fernandez getting back up to his feet there. Rodgers, no Harry Wilson, 2 assists in the last 7 matches. Yeah, fair. That's probably a little bit long for me. Not for long, 3-0 incoming. Good start for the DCL. Bruno, captain, and Rodgers. Nice, very nice. Really nice goal by Villa. Yeah, that was a great goal. In your game week 25, he was Rodgers not in the top 8 players. Yeah, he was the most sold. I don't think he was a sell, though. I didn't have him as a sell. I just thought it was a bit weird that he was getting sold. There's another goal in the Burnley-West Ham game. What did I miss? It's not Jared Bowen. That's not what I want. It's Juve to bloody the new striker. How have West Ham scored twice and Jared Bowen's not involved? That's disappointing. But yeah, it's 2-0 West Ham. No return there for Jared Bowen again. That's unbelievable. They're going down the other side. I mean, Juve with an amazing... Juve's left foot is like a bloody wand. And old mate, the new signing that's playing up top, it's a fantastic header. It's a great goal. West Ham been very good value for the 2-0 lead there. That's a great ball in from Juve. What a wand. He's got a wand of a left foot, that man. And number 11, whoever that is. What's his name? Pablo? What's his name? Actually, hold on. What is his name? West Ham, Nottingham Forest are going to be feeling the pressure, folks. Nottingham Forest are going to be feeling the pressure. Hold on, let me have a look. So, where are we at? It is Costellanos. That's who scored. Costellanos, whoever that is. He scored for West Ham. That's 2-0. I need to update the bloody score again. Sounds like Sunderland are making like, yeah, I never thought that Arsenal will have it easy in this game. Havertz on pens today, probably could be. Gabriel, there's no way Gabriel's on penalties. No, Rogers is the type of player you have to stick with it. Yeah, exactly. Born in Rogers instead of Mbumo or 4. JP, yeah, nice. Rogers also has 5 DC already. That's mad. Unlucky for the D. Yeah, man. Template picks banging, not good for me. I'm putting in the Simpsons stop. Due 4 million. That's mad. Yeah, Bowen's just not been at the races so far. I mean, Fulham had just hit the crossbar. Fulham have been all over Everton. They should be more than a goal up in that game as well. Smith Rowe hitting the bar there. He beaten Pickford all ends up, but unfortunately nothing doing there. Ironically, West Ham have only had 2 shots and they've both been on target and they've both ended up in goals. Juve, another ball into the box, nothing doing there. Fulham back into the box. Raul Jimenez, nothing doing there. All right, sorry, I'm going to update that score again. I've just keep getting sidetracked by the action. Too many games to cover. 2-0. There we go. Download that. Let's update that. Why does it keep doing that? That's really annoying. It keeps on doing this weird thing on my laptop of downloading these scores, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Not much you can do about that. Fulham have played really well in that game. Like, really well. Man United actually did well to beat them, like last week. Oh, ball in the box. Old mate and Anderson, I think, concedes the corner. Yes, he does. Anderson's conceded a corner there and Fulham are going to get a, no, sorry, Fulham have conceded a corner. Everton are about to have a corner. Right, there we go. I think I've updated that score there. Let's update that. Happy days. 2-0 there for West Ham. I mean, this is good. Not good for Man United and getting the fifth win in a row, but it is what it is, right? Chalobah, what's he doing? Why are they showing Chalobah here? I think he just conceded a corner, did something. Got a DC maybe, hopefully. Rice! Oh! Declan Rice with a chance there. I don't know how much that's missed the post, but it looked pretty close from my angle. Edge of the box, tees it up, hits it. Oh my God, that did not miss by much. That did not miss by much. Declan Rice says, oh, that has missed the post by about 10 centimetres. It's very close. He would have beaten the keeper, all ends up there. Declan Rice going close there for Arsenal. Yeah, he might not get points today. If he doesn't, it is what it is. As I said, I was never captaining any Man United player today, even though I knew that they thought they'd probably do. Get your shots out. Don't have between points. Colin Wilson, do you know what the word ironically actually means? Yeah, I do. Playing next week, I prefer Trossard Martinelli. While the Fulham haven't offered Marco Silva or Harry Wilson, yeah, it's a bit weird. And I think Marco Silva probably goes to a bigger club, my guess. Chalobah's on 4 DC, very nice. How many teams does this old mate play for? Pretty few, but quite a few actually, Colm. Old mate's oh, Fulham have missed again. Raul Jimenez with a great chance there. He probably should have scored that one. How is he not? He should be on a mega haul today, Raul Jimenez. Like, Everton have been crap. Smith Rowe puts it on a platter. He should have played it to Wilson. Wilson was on, you idiot. If you're not going to score that, you had to give it. Wilson was in meters of space. He would have scored that. Wilson would have put that in the back of the net. That's poor from Raul Jimenez. I'd sub him off. The greedy slob. And he doesn't finish. That's criminal. Absolutely criminal. Should have given it. Villa number 2 on the table. Well, worst thing that can happen to a player is to be chosen. Yeah, true. Raul has been, that was poor from Raul Jimenez. That was poor. He should have given it to Wilson. Wilson was on. Like, literally, he could have given a 2-meter pass and Wilson has a free shot at goal. And he would have finished because Wilson's in that kind of form that he just would have finished. Will Arsenal score a goal before halftime? That's the key question. I don't reckon they do. I reckon that game goes into the second half 0-0. All right, Pedro Neto with the corner here for Chelsea. Oh. Who had the chance then? Oh, it's another corner? No, it's not another corner. It is another corner. What's going on here? Gusto wants a short one. Well, they're a bit slow setting up, mate. You're not getting a short corner there. All right, Arsenal, set piece FC. Declan Rice, corner coming in here. Can they get anything out of this one? Nothing on that. Nothing doing there. It's cleared out to Rice. Rice on the edge of the box again. I mean, Arsenal, they're so... It's so weird seeing a team that's winning the Premier League play such non-entertaining football. They're just like an efficient... They're an efficient... I don't even know what word to describe them. They're just an efficient machine that just creates set pieces. Oh, João Pedro's just won another penalty, has he? He has. João Pedro's just won another penalty. Cole Palmer's going to get a brace from the penalty spot. João Pedro's won another penalty there for Chelsea. I mean, that looked a little bit soft. I have to watch this one back, but João Pedro's been fouled again in the box. Oh, I mean, he's pushed him right in the back. What is he doing? What is that Wolves? What is he? That has got to be some of the most idiotic defending I've ever watched. It's an outside the box, so it's right on the edge of the box. Is this inside the box? He pushes him. He's kind of in the box. His arm's in the box. Is that in the box? I'm not sure. I mean, what is he doing? Like, how? What is that guy doing? I mean, I just don't understand what that guy's doing. He's literally pushed him 2 hands in the back. He's pushed him 2 hands in the back. I do not understand what that Wolves defender is doing. Like, that is unbelievably criminal. What? I don't know what he's doing. I mean, I'm thankful because obviously João Pedro's won the penalty and I'm going to get some points out of this, provided Cole Palmer can put it away. And Cole Palmer, I mean, Trig's sitting there at the moment going, I'm coming on the lock-in tonight to talk about Cole Palmer. And Cole Palmer's put it away. It's 2-0 to Chelsea. João Pedro winning both penalties and Cole Palmer converting both. I mean, I just don't know what that guy was doing. What was he doing? I mean, it's just idiotic defending. Literally idiotic defending. I just don't understand. I don't understand what that guy's doing. I mean, I'm not complaining. I've got João Pedro. I bought João Pedro in because I thought he'd get a big haul today. And at the moment, it looks like he's going to get a pretty decent haul. He's got 2 assists already. So he's already on 8 points. I'm pretty happy with that. I know I don't have Cole Palmer, and maybe lots of people will be frothing because Cole Palmer, the penalty merchant, is in full swing. But I tell you what is that guy doing? Like, has he got a bet on Cole Palmer getting a brace? Like, that's the only explanation that can be that I can think of, because that is just idiotic defending. There's no other way of describing it other than the fact that that was just crap defending. Like, that guy needs to be taken off because it was just horrendous. 2 assists to João Pedro. Yep. Wolves defense for the double. Captain Palmer. And now I'm on a red arrow. Trig is definitely loving life at the moment. Time to turn this team off. Call someone a prick and go. Well, it was going to get Bowen, Palmer on Verts for sucker. Now Verts better do something. I just can't believe why he's pushing him in the back. Like, why is he pushing him with 2 hands in the back? I mean, it was just... Well, yeah, what the commentator just said on the live goal rush. What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? I mean, it's actually, I just don't get it. I don't get what that guy's doing. All right, there's a stoppage here in the Fulham versus Everton game. The referee's got a few communication issues, so I'm sure that's going to go down well with the fans. I mean, that's 2-0 to Chelsea. I tell you what, Wolves they're a championship team. Let's not be beaten around the bush. I think Wolves' defensive data is going to go down the absolute crapper over the next few weeks, because I just think they know that they're going to the championship and they're probably going to play accordingly. All right, anyways, off to Bournemouth versus Aston Villa. Oh, they've hit the crossbar. Bournemouth hit the crossbar. I mean, how Bournemouth haven't scored in that game, I've got no idea how they have not scored in that game. They should not be behind 1-0. I feel like Aston Villa have been exceptionally lucky that they're in front 1-0 at the moment. Like, ridiculously lucky, I would say. There we go. Updated score, 2-0 there to the Chelsea. 3-0. Cole Palmer's got a hat-trick in the first half. Can you believe it? Cole Palmer's got a hat-trick. It's 3-0 to Chelsea. I mean, Triggs definitely going to come on the lock-in. He's going to ring up Gary on the blower and go, baby, I'm on. I bought in Cole Palmer. He's going to say, go pick, 100%. Let me see what happened here. Who's the assist for? It's good play from Chelsea. Chelsea have just carved them apart. Kukurea with the assist. Or was it João Pedro? Did João Pedro get a touch on that? I think it's a Kukurea assist. Yeah, it's Kukurea assist. Cole Palmer's just emphatically put that away. Can't believe it. Cole Palmer for the first half. This is the thing. Cole Palmer can go absolutely mental. No, it's not an Enzo assist. It's a Kukurea assist. I mean, João Pedro tried hard to get his foot on it to make it a third assist, but Mark Kukurea with a very nice assist into the box, and Cole Palmer has emphatically put that away to make it 3-0 to Chelsea. Sucker to Palmer was the go play, yeah. The problem is you just don't know. I mean, if you've got Palmer captain, you are loving life right now. He's literally got a 20-pointer already, and we've only played 38 minutes into the first half, or almost 39 now. I'm annoyed I didn't captain him. I was too scared. First half, Palmer had him captain. I might explode. I get Cole the cripple off at halftime. I can't believe it. I can't believe he's got a... Yeah, Bobby's just been yellow carded. I can't believe that. That's insane. I could come and score 4 again in one half. He could. I agree with myself. It's beauty when he speaks. Yeah, legit. What did Muppet Seller say? You should storm off and look. Maybe. Legit. I don't think Trig will show up. He can't show up. He'll be such a hypocrite if he came on when he's had a good week, if he can't handle a bad week. If you can't handle a bad week, don't show up on a good week, because that just makes you look like crap. Sorry, Trig, I got to call it out for what it is. Here we go. Chelsea again. Pedro Neto. Arduenzo. João Pedro. Kukurea. I mean, Chelsea have been dominant this half. Pedro Neto, ball across the box. Sorry, I meant to be updating the scores. I just haven't got there yet. Sorry, folks. I will get there very shortly. I mean, there's so much action in this first half. I just wish one of my blokes would score so I could have a shot. Harry Wilson! Oh, Wilson, he snatched. He snatched it. Oh, Harry bloody Wilson. Come on, mate. You've got to do better than that. D-Unit wants a shot. Someone's got to deliver the shot for him. And that was your chance. That was your chance to increase your legendary status. And you snatched it, and you know you should have done better. That was a good chance for Harry. But he made a meal of it. He made a meal of it. There's been a few goals in this first half, except... Oh, Arsenal have scored! Zubimendi scored for Arsenal. They've finally scored. There's a goal there in that game as well. Zubimendi with a goal for Arsenal. Whoops, I've lost the timer there. My bad. Sorry. Zubimendi with goals in back-to-back games, and it's 1-0 to the Arsenal. Who got the assist on that one? Trossard to Zubimendi. I mean, how's that going in? He's hit it on the outside of the box. By the way, Hwang is down injured. I know there's a lot of people love the Hwang, but Hwang is down injured and he looks like he could be cooked. If you bought him in for the double game week, probably time to sell him because he looks like he could be cooked, folks. Hwang is going to come off here. Krejci's coming on for Wolves, and Hwang looks like he is toast. He's toast. Yeah, Trossard assists. Not many goals relevant for FPL. Where is the second JP assist? It should be there. He won both penalties. Demanded Harry Wilson screamer. If Trid comes on, I will not watch a stream. That's fair. It's actually fair. If you can't come on and when it's crap, you don't come on when it's good. I went on with Dallo bloody captain and I sucked it up. But at that point, I didn't know that Haaland was going to suck. But Arsenal, that's got to be a penalty. It's a penalty for Arsenal. Gabriel Jesus has just been fouled. He's offside. He's offside. Cancel that. It's no penalty. He's been offside. All right. Sorry. I'm going to quickly try and update these scores before anything else happens. I should have the Chelsea score updated. 3-0. Yep. I'm going to quickly update the other one. Oh, I tell you what. Arsenal are a weird team, man. They are a weird team. VAR is still checking some nonsense here. We're closing in on halftime, by the way, in all these games. How's he not got the assist? He won both penalties, didn't he? Well, I didn't watch the first goal, so I don't know about the first goal. I did not see the first goal, so I don't know who actually won the penalty. But people said it was João Pedro. João Pedro definitely won the second penalty. So I'm surprised that it hasn't been given. No, he didn't captain Palmer. He's too much of a chicken to do that. He captained Bruno Fernandes. Where are we at? There we go. Let's update that score. I can't wait for Kanji just to come on the lock-in and just be like, oh, Cole Palmer this. I'm like, oh, mate. You can't account for 2 penalties in a game. I mean, you're lucky if you get 1. You're very lucky if you get 2. Mad. Right, we've got goals in every single game. Can one of my blokes please score a goal? That'd be nice. Preferably Jared Bowen would be nice. Oh, what a hit from Chuck Wazzy. I think he's just hit the bar. That looked like it kissed the bar. That was some hit. That was about a 35-yarder. He's just hit that. Maybe 30-yarder. Oh, he's hit the bar. He'd beaten Pickford all ends up. That was an unbelievable hit. That deserved a goal. That deserved to be a goal. That would have been a mental. Rogers 7 DC. I'm not sure what's going on with the João Pedro thing. Bowen disastrous for me. I have no idea what my rank is currently. Let me have a look. It's never good to check mid-game because like lots of things can happen in a half of football. It's just the way it works. I'm intrigued to see if João Pedro has been given that second assist. I mean, he definitely won the... Well, I didn't see the first penalty, so he might not have won the first penalty. So I don't know what to say about that. Kukure is now going up in price tonight. Of course he is. Get rid of that. Update that. There we go. Cole Palmer of a first half hat-trick, man. That's jokes. That's actually jokes. Like a 20-pointer is huge at this time of the season. Like, and he's so low-owned as well. Like no one's going for Cole Palmer. Everyone's got bloody Enzo Fernandez. Oh, a chance there for Sunderland, and Reyes forced into some smart action. Any danger of Jared Bowen getting into the box in that game? He's done nout so far. Yeah, João Pedro's only been given the 1 assist. I don't know what's happened. What was the other penalty for? I don't know what the other penalty was given for. Yeah. Don't know. I think I imagine he's probably watching because Chelsea's playing. He's not doing too well at the moment, but that could always change, as we know. You only need 1 goal. Like, that's the thing about FPL. Like, in terms of like Jared Bowen, if he gets a goal, he's probably getting 9 points. And I'm not panicking at halftime. Bruno Fernandes only got his goal late on as well. So, I mean, if he blanks, he blanks. It is what it is. I'd still do it again. Burnley's a good fixture to captain against. I'd rather play the game differently than like everyone else as well. So I'm never going to change. And I'm not going to get annoyed about it either, to be honest, because it's just like in any given game week, someone can blank. And Jared Bowen's been in amazing form. Like he literally scored against Chelsea, got a goal and assist the week before that against Forest. He's a good pick. But unfortunately, quite often Jared Bowen's points have come against the better teams. So that's I think that's half the problem. Like I've benched him twice this season when he's got 9 points and 8 points against teams I thought he'd had no chance of returning against, and he's returned. So unfortunately, it can go that way with some players. And like he's one of them players that can bob up in any given game week, regardless of the fixture. To be honest, can't believe none of my players haven't scored. I mean, Bruno thankfully got the business going in the first game, and so did Bruno. But like, we've only had 2 shots because no one else has scored. I mean, João Pedro, any chance of a goal? That'd be nice. I'd take a João Pedro goal. I'm surprised. I have to go and watch that first penalty back. I got to watch that back at the beginning of at half time because I'm like, who won the penalty then? If it wasn't João Pedro, and people said it was Pedro. Mate, Jose Sarr is not worth getting. Yeah, I don't know. I had no idea how he's only got 1 assist. There's no chance of me rage quitting. I'm not that kind of person. I actually love when people get points. Like I know Trig hates it when other people get points and not him, and he loves it when he gets the points. But I'm like, I'm just happy for people to get points. I mean, like if you pick players that are better than mine for the week, happy days. I'm not going to sit there and go, I don't like you because you didn't get any points. That's not how my brain works. I just think, well played. I mean, I look at certain people's teams and they get like 100 points each week. I'm like, mad. I was like, fair play picking those players. Obviously, I didn't pick them. So, yeah. It is a very different way of looking, but I'm never someone that gets annoyed by players blanking. Unless they're Man United players and I've captained a Man United player, that's the only time we get mad. And that's normally because of the fact we've lost. And if it wasn't for the fact we lost, I probably wouldn't care. So, like, for example, today, if a Boomer had blanked and we still won the game, I really wouldn't have cared. It was obviously a nice bonus that he scored. Every game now is at halftime except the Wolves-Chelsea game. That's still got 1 minute left of injury time to be played there. Otherwise, every game is at halftime, and yeah, no game is about goals. So I did say there'll be a lot more goals this game week, and at the moment, it looks like that is actually turning out to be the case. And West Ham, at the moment, are moving within 3 points of Nottingham Forest to really put the, what's the word I'm looking for? Really put the wind up them. Wind up them, that's the word I was looking for. All right, where are we at? Actually, that is very close to halftime. Let's do that. I'm pretty sure I've updated the thing. Yes, we've got halftime in every game now, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. We've now officially hit halftime. Get that there like that. Very nice. It's been a good half of football to watch. I mean, obviously disappointing. None of my players. I mean, João Pedro obviously has got an assist. I've got to go back and watch that. I'm going to watch that back now. Who won that actual first penalty? Because I missed that. It happened to be off the screen. Hold on, let me have a look. Who won that penalty? Why is it not being given? If people reckon it was a... All right, let's have a look. It's 0-0. Where's the 1-0? All right, here we go. It's 1-0 there. All right, I'm watching this back. So there's the ref. He's given the penalty. Okay, João Pedro's been fouled twice. I don't know how he hasn't got 2 assists, folks. He's been fouled twice for the penalties. All right, he definitely got fouled. He got fouled for the first one. He got fouled for the second one. How's the second one not been awarded? He got pushed in the back. To be honest, I don't know how João Pedro hasn't got 2 assists. He got fouled for both penalties. Like, both penalties were because João Pedro has been fouled. I just saw the first one back. He's 100% fouled in that one. Let me watch the second one back. Hold on. Where's the second one? I mean, he got pushed over it. That was what the foul was for. Where's the 2-0? I don't know why it hasn't been given. Hold on. That's 2-0. He gets pushed in the back. How's that a query on the second? I mean, he's been pushed in the back. I mean, João Pedro, there's no other player that's been pushed in the back. It has to be a João Pedro assist. Honestly, if that's not a João Pedro assist, I don't know what is. Like, he's been pushed in the back. He's won the foul. It's not because old mate played the ball into the box. It's because João Pedro gets pushed in the back and fouled. How's that not been given? I don't know. Actually, if that doesn't get given, I've got no idea what's going on. I had high hopes after Mbeumo scoring. Yeah, I had high hopes as well. I have no idea why he's got 1 assist. I wish I could tell you. I don't know why he's only got 1 assist. West Ham, that's around. Yeah, he probably is. Culture out, we might get enough meltdown. Fair. Palmer, mate, if he comes on, I'll attack him for coming on when he's had a good week. Because if you can't come on and cop a bad week, don't come on when you've got a good one. I'll 100% take him down. If you saw a walkout last week, I'll give him a walkout this week. I saw Thiago before 5 goals in 2 games. Fair. First assist. Yeah. The second one, he clearly gets fouled. That's got to be an assist for him, surely. Towers can always adjust the score, so I'm chill. Well, he definitely got pushed. The foul was on João Pedro. There was no one else that was fouled on. No, I've got no plan on getting Cole Palmer in. I've got Chalobah, Sanchez, and I've got João Pedro. No interest in Palmer. I reckon he gets benched on midweek, by the way. Did they give Kukure the points? I mean, surely Kukure got the points for that assist. I mean, how is it not given? He's won the penalty. I mean, it's not a penalty if he doesn't get pushed in the back. I don't understand. Like that, to be fair, if they don't give the assist to João Pedro, I don't know what an assist is. Like, no one should get an assist for a penalty win if that's the case, because he won the penalty. Like, whenever you win the penalty, that's an assist. I don't know how it hasn't been given. Like, what are they doing? What are they even? Maybe Mark Southerns doesn't have João Pedro. That's all I can think of. Over the moon with Palmer captain, very nice. Adoma Traore is giving out the assist points this game week. He is. Watch everyone bring Palmer in for him to not play. Yeah, I've got no interest in him, as I said. You take the 20 points. I mean, if you knew he was going to get 20 points in a game week, you'd probably buy him for that week alone and just cop whatever came afterwards. But I feel like lots of people are going to be buying him tonight, and I would not be surprised in the slightest if he gets benched midweek. Would not be surprised at all. Tricks over with an odd return, then goes nuclear. Yeah, exactly. Has it down as João Pedro assist, so it's got to be an assist for FPL. Yeah, it's got to be a glitch. I was going to say, there's no way in the world that is not a João Pedro assist. It's the best way of describing it. I'm surprised it hasn't been given. That in itself is actually a little unusual, to be honest. Sanchez is a differential, so I really need this clean sheet to stick for Chelsea. Because Bowen's sucking ass at the moment. It's going to be a pretty close week. At the moment, I'm on currently a -2 red arrow, but that's with the -4 factored in. But that's without João Pedro's second assist going in, so that's going to boost him to 8 points. And then I'm probably on a green arrow again. Just annoying. Jared Bowen needs to step up. Because you know what the annoying thing is? I did say, I was like, I should never change my game week captaincy at the beginning of the week. I had João Pedro all week. I brought him in. I was captaining him. At the moment, it's 8-2. It provided the game finishes the way it's going at the moment. And Every time I say, every week I say this. Whoever's got captain at the beginning of the week, just stick with him, because that is what's killing me. I keep changing like later in the week. And I mean, I changed from Wilson to Tarkowski. That cost me 6 points. Now I've changed from Bowen to I changed from João Pedro to Bowen. At the moment, that's costing me 6 points as well. Probably more, because he's probably going to be on 2 bonus points after that as well, I would suggest. Actually, Kukurea might end up with 2 bonus, and then João Pedro maybe 1, so maybe it's cost me 7 points. Either way, that it is a little bit frustrating. Good day, all. Good day, Harry. Now because he doesn't have the second assist register, he's not on for the bonus. He will definitely get the second one. He doesn't need to touch the ball for the second one. He got fouled. The card looks like it's wrong at the moment, 100%. I know. Should have just stuck with João Pedro. It was 2 soft penalties. I would agree with that. It doesn't matter if he touches the ball or not. If he's fouled, he's won the penalty. Like, that's just how I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but like, he's clearly been fouled. And normally whoever wins the penalty gets given the assist. I've never seen anyone else get an assist that won a penalty. Like, sorry, I've never seen anyone else not get the assist that's won a penalty. Does that make sense? Hopefully that made sense. I feel like it made sense. It is unusual. Like, I will agree. It's definitely unusual. Casado on 8 and Rogers on 7 DC, already so good. Very nice. Yeah, they were soft penalties, but like, in fairness, I don't know what Wolves are doing. Like, there was no need for any of that nonsense, to be honest. All right, let me see if I can update this really quickly. All right, so at the moment, just go there like that for a second. All right, so at the moment, I feel like I'm only going to give João Pedro 5 points at halftime, but I feel like he really should be on 8. But I'm going to give him 5 at halftime. I do feel like it's incorrect, but that's neither here nor there. Actually, what's going on here? What did that have that as? I do think that is... I think it's incorrect. That's all I'll say. Like, watching the game live, I mean, the second one was clearly a João Pedro assist. I mean, I don't know what I don't know what they're doing, right? Doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense to me. Oh mate, I've nailed that the first time. That's pretty bloody good from me. All right, let's go. I wonder if that. Oh my god, that actually. No way. Wow, I'm updating this on my computer and I've got the graphic open on my laptop and it's literally changing it in real time. That's actually really freaky. That's really freaky. That's actually mad. That's mad. All right, hopefully my players do something in the second half. I'm ready for another shot. If I don't get a shot in this game, I'm done. Like, all my players are playing in these games other than Haaland tomorrow night. I mean, maybe we'll do a shot for clean sheets. If I can get 4 clean sheets, I'll do 4 shots. That might be what it comes down to. Four clean sheets for 4 shots. That might be the play. That might be the play. All right, let's get that open there. Open that. Browse. There we go. All right, that's an updated score. At the moment, they've only got João Pedro with 5 points. I think that's wrong. If he doesn't get the second assist, I'm done with the game. I'm quitting. If that's not a second assist, I'm quitting. All right. Wonder how the missus is going at that thing. I haven't heard her come home yet. Kanji has Palmer and Bruno captain. Very nice. He's going to be very happy on the lock-in today. Are you watching? Yes, I'm going to keep watching the Newcastle Brentford game. We're going to do a live South Park watch along later in that game as well. Do you think Haaland out is a good idea? No. I think Wolves are going to get relegated. Wolves are definitely relegated. They've been relegated all season. Unlucky friends or owners, if Palmer's bench should be wholly 100% what Matthew Flackett said. Carter served me well so far, benching Dubravka and starting Keller, raging I captain Bruno over vice captain Palmer now, but I was always going to. Fair. Palmer captain here, very nice. JP on 8 for the FPL app. Oh, has he been moved up? Has he been changed? Oh, of course he gets changed after I just did the graphic right. No, he's not. He's still on 5 of mine. Won't be surprised if Chelsea make a few changes at halftime to protect them. Yeah, potentially. That's actually a good point, to be fair. When's the pubcast? After the Newcastle Brentford game. Oh, yeah, I don't know. From what I've watched in that Arsenal game tonight, I'm not sure, Really not sure. Oh, I was like, what's going on here? I was like, I'm watching the Chelsea game and it's still saying like it's going on. All right, FYI, I need to chuck a piss. I'll be back in a second and then we'll crack on with the second half. So bear with me. Chair's going to take over. If you haven't already, this is the best time to smash a like on the stream as well and talk to the chair while the D-Unit is up and about. I'll be back in a minute. All right, we're back just in time. Just sorted a few things out as well. Actually, I need to find. Actually, that's what I need. Oops. So to celebrate, we obviously gave 5 memberships away yesterday on the what do you call it? On the late mail. To celebrate 10,000 subs and the fact that Man United won 4 in a row, we're going to uncork this bottle of champagne, which is very exciting. Once I've managed to get this open. FYI, we'll just start the second half. Quick D-Unit, sort the timer out. Where are we at? Start that. I was hoping to do this after bloody someone had scored for me. But alas, no one has scored for me so far. But hopefully they do in the second half. Hold on. There we go. I need to go back there. Middle. All right, all the games are up and away. Fulham versus Everton underway. Arsenal, Sunderland underway. And Burnley versus West Ham underway. And we're still waiting for Chelsea and the old mates to get out. The old mates, as Colin would say. The old mates, there's so many of them. And then we've got... Holy hell, that was a lot louder than I expected, folks. That scared the crap out of me. That scared the crap out of the D-Unit. It's where I get scared. That was a lot louder than I anticipated. Anyway. Cheers to you lot, giving us the 10K. I'm still pinching myself. Like I worked the other day. And I was like going, can you believe that like I started this channel like 18 months ago? and now it's at 10K. I was like, the first 1,000 was definitely the hardest because, like, I swear YouTube just didn't like me to begin with. Also, if you go back and have a look at my very first FPL video, it's pretty bad. It's pretty. I don't know how we've actually managed to grow to this number, but if you go back and watch the very first bit of FPL content I ever did, it was shite. It was shite. Actually, I might be in trouble. Might be in trouble. The champagne goes straight to the D-Unit's head, so we could be in trouble here. All we need now is some blokes to score me some goals. Let's get some goals in this half, eh? Let's get some D-Unit, some shots. That's what we want. That's all we want to see. Preferably some clean sheets as well. If I get 4 clean sheets, I'm doing 4 shots. Between the end of these 3 p.m. games and the Newcastle Brentford game, I'll do 4 shots if I get 4 clean sheets of Chalobah, Sanchez, Timber, and Gabriel. All keep clean sheets. I'm doing 4 shots. Burnley, nothing doing there. Just wait. JP is getting a goal. I bloody well hope he does. Second assist added. Yes. That's what we're talking about. I'm not going to update until the end of the thing. Cheers on more, Darius. Thank you very much. Nice shirt, sir. Thank you very much. I mean, you've got to enjoy it. Like I know I didn't have Bruno Fernandes captain at the moment. I'm losing out by 8 points to Bruno captainers, but like I'm still very happy. Man United winning. FPL is about like having fun, and I still feel like Jared Bowen was a very fun pick to go with. I'm just hoping that he does something in the second half. Chelsea pushing here early doors. Cucurella with a nice little cutback. Unfortunately, it's skipped out. The key thing here in that Chelsea-Wolves game is the time. Because I feel like Chalobah could be at risk of being subbed off, potentially, since they're 3-0 up. Like, ideally, you want Rossinier to wait. Oh, Burnley with another nice chance. Forces a nice save from Hermanison there. You really want, like, the players to reach 60 minutes, right? I need the clean sheet points locked in. FYI, Sunderland with a half chance there. A nice Ray, I feel like, has had Ray must be close to 3 saves in that game. I haven't bothered to check like the bonus points or anything, but I feel like I've seen Raya make, well, not like proper saves, but like he's caught the ball, if that makes sense. FYI, at the moment, the bet is on. So my bet, my $30 bonus bet was Man United to win, Chelsea to win, Arsenal to win, and West Ham to win. So at the moment, I'm actually making some money tonight as well, which is nice. My FPL team might not be quite cooking as much as I'd like it to be cooking, but it does look like we could be on for a decent night regardless. All right, what's going on here? Fulham versus Everton. Oh, here we go. Chelsea edge of the box. Enzo deflected. Oh, João Pedro's going down like a sack of poo. What's he doing? João Pedro, man, get your ass up. He's literally sitting there like the goalkeeper shot him or something. I think that's pathetic. I mean, he's not going to give a third penalty, mate. If he gives a third penalty, I mean, like, look at this. Actually, fairness, Jose Sar's foot is quite high up. Oh, what is Raya doing? He went for a little bit of a run. Edge of the box. Sunderland. Oh, great tackle there from Gabriel. Gabriel with a great, well, what do you call it? Tackle, whatever it is. He's done very well there to prevent the danger there. Second assist out. Carrick is going to troll that haircut guy by losing the next game here, probably. Oh, my God. I've missed a few of the chats here. Sorry, folks. Howdy. Poltergeist just sat in the chair. Wolves versus England soon. Scotland beaten by Italy. Dean's lost weight, mate. I've literally, you know, it's really funny. So I've gone to the, what do you call it? The gym this week. I've run 15 kilometers this week. I had my best run of the week today. It was good. I felt good after today's gym session today. Like I ran a proper 5 kilometers today at 5 minutes per kilometer. So like I ran 5 kilometers at 25 minutes. So that felt, I've not done that all week. The first run I did this week, I thought I was going to die. I thought I was going to have a heart attack. It was that bad. Like I don't ever recall ever being that unfit in my entire life. Oh, Burnley with a chance. I mean, West Ham scrambling there. Yeah, so that's been nice. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, it's been good to get back into it anyway. I think there's a chance people might end up with only one Arsenal defender. No, I don't think so. Thank you very much. Nice shirt. No one who matters at the top of my Premier League of Palmer said, yeah, nice. The haircut, cheers. Cheers on more. Yeah, cheers, many more to come. Second assist, how did Carrick going to troll the haircut guy? JP on 2 assists now. Is JP in the bonus? I haven't bothered to check, but is JP? I'm assuming he's in the bonus if he's got 2 assists, you would think. Thank you very much, Peter. I know, I can't believe it. I remember doing watch-alongs like 18 months ago. The very first watch-along I did, I reckon I had like 10 people join. Like max. I had 10 people maximum. And now it's I feel like word's getting out there. Like, and I feel like it's different. Like, no one else does proper FPL watch-alongs. Well, like watching all the games or whatever, and I bring you coverage from all of them. It's Arsenal into the box here. Long ball in. Burnley! Oh, Burnley! Oh, how have they not scored? How have Burnley not scored? I mean, Burnley have come out this second half, and they've been all over. It's been like West Ham versus Chelsea last week. West Ham, completely dominant first half. Second half, absolutely shambolic. Burnley should have scored in that game. I don't know how they haven't scored that game. Unique buddy, that's why. Thank you very much. Glad I found this channel. Watching the football together. So, yeah, I know. I there's nothing more I like in life than watching football with people. And unfortunately, in Kalgoorlie, there's not that many people that actually watch football out here. So it's nice. I love talking about the football and what's going on. Jared Bowen. Oh, Bowen, come on. That's poor. That's a poor ball into the box. And now he's giving away a goal kick, the fraud. The pressure, the captaincy pressure has got to Jared Bowen. He's crumbling for the unit. He didn't get the memo. I rang him up last week and said, don't return. He returned. Rang him up this week and said, any danger? And, yeah, apparently there's a lot of danger. Has Anderson been booked there? No, Garner's been booked for Everton there by the looks of it. For a foul on Smith Rowe. Unlucky nightmare. JP on 9 points, now 2 assists and 2 bonus. Yes, that's what I like to see. I mean, it's almost looking like the hit's been worth it there. Thank you very much, J-Boo. Should have bought a... I literally should have. Tingo unit, well done. Thank you, Daryl. To be honest, does anyone do brilliant in their first video? And honestly... Oh, Bournemouth have equalised. Sorry, I missed that. Bournemouth have equalised against Aston Villa. Aston Villa clean sheet in the mud. It is a goal there for... I mean, that is some finish. I think it's actually a new bloke. It's the new Blake. What's his name? Rayan. He just walked around. He walked around Luca Dean like he's a witch's hat. He's just walked around Luca Dean like he's a witch's hat. What on earth is Luca Dean doing there? I mean, Bournemouth were very unlucky to be behind at halftime. They've corrected that. And that is the first... I mean, that's the only game where both teams have scored. So Bournemouth have equalised there. And that, to be fair, it's well worth the thing. Declan Rice, long ball into the box. Trossard, cleared away there by Sunderland. All right, where are we at? I need to update that score. 1-1. I mean, that's been coming. I feel like Bournemouth should never have been behind in that game. Every time it cut there, it was a Bournemouth goal until Morgan Rogers scored. Very bizarre. But either way, it is now officially 1-1 in that game. The only game I'm not actually watching, like I'm going to have to watch that game back tomorrow morning. Probably. I feel like that's the one that might be the closest. I feel like Everton potentially are half a chance of scoring against Fulham as well. I mean, it is Fulham's defence. They have been conceding goals. And Everton have a jammy way of actually getting... points, if that makes sense, off the thing. Oh, chance here for Wolves. Oh, my God. Wolves have scored. Clean sheet in the bin. Sanchez is not happy. And Wolves have got it. I mean, what are Chelsea doing? Double Chelsea defence was definitely not the way. That's a little bit frustrating. And, yeah, Chelsea defence in the bin. And Wolves have pulled a goal back. Actually, I'm not even going to bother putting that one in. Wolves have scored. I mean, that was just sloppy from Chelsea. I mean, it was the Chelsea attack we wanted, not the bloody defence. Double defence looks so good on paper, and they've done naught against the easy fixtures. I mean, that's just criminal how easy. I mean, Wolves have not even looked like scoring, and then they've scored. It's just too easy. What is Gusto doing? Trying for a back heel. That's just so easy. How Wolves have scored that. Yeah, and it's what do you call it? It's one. Well, Wolves have pulled a goal back. It's 3-1 in that game. We're going to update the scores there very shortly. That is highly annoying, but alas, it is what it is. Got to roll with it. This is what happens. Man United win, and my FPL team always goes to crap. Callum Wilson's off for West Ham, by the way. He didn't make 60 minutes. He's off, and I don't know who came on for him. Someone came on for him. Someone came on for him. Anyways, bloody hell, Chelsea, useless. Absolute frauds. He's going to be on more points now because obviously they've conceded. FPL Ryan has been asked onto the pubcast. Has he actual? Aha, Polish. No, definitely not Polish. Sorry, Mr. Pin. I don't think Bowen's doing anything today, mate. It's not looked good so far. I mean, I've only seen him attack once in this entire game, which is, I mean, I'm not going to lie, it's been very underwhelming so far. Yeah, I won't quit. I'm not a quitter in general. Thank you, Avi. So much better than the commentators maybe get a gig. Mate, I'd like, it's weird because obviously Goldbridge and Total Football have like the live watch along rights for like the German Bundesliga. Like it'd be interesting because obviously Australia's like what in the international category. I wonder if they'd actually look at like at some point in the future doing like live watch alongs for like Stan Sport or whoever's got the rights over here. Because I reckon that'd be pretty sick to do that. Like as a job, it'd be pretty mint. Also, I look at the panel that they get. Like quite often they've got like Mark Bosnich and Craig Foster. I know a shitload more about football than those frauds. I might not have played for Australia, but I know a hell of a lot more than what I'm talking about than them. All right, let's get that champagne down me. I need a goal. Somebody get a goal. Oh, Fulham almost again. I mean, how Fulham only 1-0 up? Raul Jimenez is trying to give them, I mean, what are Wolves doing here? Oh, far out. Wolves pushing there for a second. Chelsea collapsing. Chelsea doing the opposite to last week. Riding it in easy in the first half and then just going to sleep in the second. Rainin, posting and live streaming every week. Thank you very much. No thoughts on Cunha and Dyer to Palmer and Mainu? I don't think I'd do those moves. Yeah, Ryan is class. Gabriel now on 7DC. Chalobah, I know Chalobah in the bin. I'm miles behind on the chat. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. There's just so much action to cover at the same time. Bowen? Oh, Bowen, that's poor. Any danger of putting that on target, you fraud? Any danger? Yeah, Chelsea defense. I mean, I can't believe Wolves have scored, to be honest. Yeah, it was humble. It was very bad defending from Chelsea on that one. Yeah, I know. Ironically, under Maresca, Chelsea defense were way better than what they've looked like under Rossinia. I don't know what the difference is. Like, I'm watching the games, I'm like going, are they just getting unlucky now? Whereas before they were very lucky in terms of keeping their clean sheets. That might be the case. But like I look at it and I'm like going, well, if I don't have double Chelsea defense, then who would I have? I've already got double Arsenal defense, and to be honest, maybe that is the key. Like maybe triple Arsenal defense is the way. Could be. I mean, after what I watched, I mean, Victor Gyökeres is on here in the 60th minute. I don't know who he came on for, but I think they lasted exactly 60 minutes and 5 seconds. I think they went off just in the perfect opportune time. Someone said they captained Wan-Bissaka in the chat yesterday. I reckon he's going all right. Everton pushing edge of the box. Oh, chance here. No, Leonard claims it. Sorry, folks. Got a little bit excited there about nothing. It's right, lad. He has. Gary told me so. He has. What? He has. What? Is Gary telling the truth or is he talking crap? Hello, Gary. Good to see you, buddy. Chelsea will concede again. What did I tell you? Yeah, you're right, FN City. Palmer. Must have heard of me. I thought I captained Boomer last minute. Rechecked it, stat with Palmer. That is exceptionally lucky, Shacks. Besides Arsenal defense, is any other team? No, they're not. That's the thing. The clean sheets are very much a little bit like potluck, to be honest. I just thought that with those fixtures, you'd think that Chelsea would keep him, but like Wolves until that moment had offered nothing. They had offered nothing until that moment where they scored. It's just really sloppy from Chelsea, to be fair. The Gary's wild cut versus the haircut. Which one happens first? Taliban on last chance stuff in midweek. If you ask me, yeah, I'd agree. Triggers barred from the stream later. Cannot turn up when things go good. I agree. Just as Lamb. I think Cole Palmer's about to be taken off here in the 60th minute. Or someone is. There's a yellow card here as well for someone. Yellow card for Mikolenko. On Harry Wilson. Oh, Harry Wilson. Mate, Mikolenko's completely cleaned up Harry Wilson. Cole Palmer's off on the 60th minute, by the way. Off of a hat-trick. Garnacho's on for him. Interesting. Every FPL content at the podcast is a guess at this point. I mean, Wilson's just won a free kick there and a yellow card on Mikolenko, but he's been close. Raul Jimenez burnt him in the first half. Like, he completely burnt him in the first half. Oh, chance here. Oh, Bowen, come on, mate. How hard is it? Put the ball in the net. Another good chance. He doesn't find the pass. He knows. He knows the D-Unit captained him, and he has that look in his face where he's got in on goal, and he knows he should have either put the pass on a plate so he got at least an assist, or he should have scored. And he's done absolutely neither. He's played it in the middle of nowhere, and I tell you what, he's hanging his head in shame, folks. He's hanging his head in shame. He knows he's going to be on the flop of the week again. He's going to go back-to-back weeks, flop of the week. Bruno G. Stavey, Newcastle. D-Unit went to the 50-cent store and they had a deal on buy one, get one free. Yes, you are definitely feasting with a Parliament captain. Gordon Ninja got rid. Mate, Anthony Gordon, I watched that back, right? So he got treatment on his... Nightmare sent it to me. He gets treatment on his left hamstring and goes off holding his right. That dude's a fraud. Absolute fraud. This week, Tarkowski, best transfer I've made in a while. That's okay. I'll take a hat-trick and more on. Can't be the 59 minute. So 20 as no CS. No, he definitely got the... no, he didn't get the clean sheet point. You're right. It's 19 points, isn't it? It's 19? So you get 15 points for the goals, 3 for the bonus, 18. That's 20 points. Yeah, not 21. Sorry, 20 points. You're right. That is so good. I'd be very happy with that. Very happy with that. Currently on 4 predictions on WhatsApp. Nothing else could happen. I would be happy. Fair. What did I go with? I went with Fulham 3-1 over Everton. Fulham should be like 3 goals up on Everton. They've dominated that game. I went with West Ham 3, Burnley 1. That's a possibility. Chelsea, I went 4-0, and it looked like it was going to be 4-0 until Wolves somehow I don't even know what happened there. Someone's on the floor here for Fulham again. Start stream. Just enough money for Wilson and Boomo, Zuck and Rogers. Yeah, I still don't think Wilson's a sell. Like I know that he's been good. I am guilty of sometimes holding on to players a little bit too long. Q Foden, but I feel like I look at Wilson's fixtures and I go, I'm not selling him. I'm benching him against Man City 100%. I've got no. He'll probably return next week after I've benched him, but. Outside of that, I've got no interest in selling him because he's really good up until when I'm wildcarding. In game week 32, 100% I'm selling him because Fulham's fixtures from 32 onwards are not that flash. But I mean, Burnley have had more of the chances here in this half against West Ham. Oh, Victor Gyökeres has scored for Arsenal. Sorry, I was watching the West Ham game to see if Jared Bowen's about to get booked, and then I've just seen Victor Gyökeres score for Arsenal to make it 2-0 to Arsenal. There's no Bowen goal. Trust me, you'll know if there's a Bowen goal because the D-Unit will be very happy. But there's a goal there for Victor Gyökeres. I don't know. I'm just watching it back now. Sorry, I was literally bamboozled by what was going on in the Burnley West Ham game more than anything else. There's still a Fulham player down in the Fulham Everton game, by the way. So let's have a look. How does this goal happen to be? So Declan Rice looks for the DC. Wins it back. Trossard, is this Trossard 2 assists? No? Or was it Madueke with the assist? Who got that assist? Is it Havertz? No, Havertz is off. Is he? No, it's Kai Havertz. Kai Havertz with the assist, sorry. Kai Havertz with the assist. Victor Gyökeres with the goal. Oh, my God. It took me a while to find out who that was. But it's, Gyökeres has scored. I mean, Victor Gyökeres, man. I mean, outside of that, he's done now. But he's scored. It's 2-0 to Arsenal. Oh, no, I put 3. That's wrong. 2-0. Can any danger of my players getting a goal? Oh, what a shot. Kai Havertz is off, by the way, for Eze on the 67th minute. In case anyone was wondering if he's still on the field, he's just been subbed off with Arsenal going 2 goals up. Where are we at? Current page. Download that. Yeah, I feel like, that's interesting. Fulham about to make a change here as well, 70th minute. Looks like Bassi is getting prepared. I don't know who's gone down injured there. It must be Cuenca. Is that Cuenca that's gone down injured? I think it might be, you know. I think it is. I think it's Cuenca that's gone down. No Bournemouth penalty. Apparently someone said it was a Bournemouth penalty. What, really? Possible penalty Bournemouth. Needs to be made for the fake updates. Legit. Don't just ignore him. I think he's doing it like for the lols. He's a good supporter of the channel. But whatever he does, trust me, I'm watching I'm watching every game other than the Bournemouth Aston Villa game. So if I'm not bringing it to you, it ain't happened. Ooh. Oh, Wolves getting a little bit dicey there. Got to check the Tarkowski on 1DC. Was it Trigger on the pubcast said he would bring in Palmer since he had spare money? I think it was, to be fair. Gab ADC, come on, my man. He'll get it. There's another, another 22 minutes to go in that game. He's 100% getting it. Plays 90 minutes every week. Oh, Burnley again. Burnley have been so unlucky. Humphreys went really close there, almost with a deflected chance into the goal, but alas, nothing doing there. What's Chalobah's DC? Anyone got that? Yeah, Trig did definitely bought in Palmer. Yeah, he bought him in 20 points. He's going to be a very happy man. Which Arsenal player are you thinking of captain next week? Honestly, I would have liked to have captain Rice, but I really wanted to see something from him today. I know he's gone close a couple of times. Everyone's going to captain Gabriel. Like, literally everyone's going to captain Gabriel because it makes a lot of sense. Declan Rice? Oh, he was almost bursting through. Maybe that was the moment I needed. Declan Rice goal there would have turned the D-Unit's head a little bit, but alas, it wasn't to be. Actually, have I downloaded the score? Sorry, I'm meant to update that score. Bear with me 1 second. I've just realized I've not updated that yet. That should be correct. I don't know what score I've updated, but I've updated something. 2-0 Arsenal, that's what I've done. Yeah, it's really weird. So many people ask about Dubravka captain this week. I was very, sorry, not Dubravka captain, like playing Dubravka. And I was like, just play Kelleher. Like, it's West Ham, and I feel like West Ham were always going to win this game. And I feel like Kelleher has actually got a chance of a clean sheet against Newcastle. I know that Newcastle are at home, but they've not been good recently at all. All right, Sunderland are making a change here. Gusto's down holding his head for Chelsea. I don't actually know who Sunderland took off then. I didn't actually catch who went off. I just saw the person that came on. Come on, Jared Bowen. Any danger of just getting on the end of a breakaway, mate, and just doing something? Like, one goal is the difference between, like, it being okay and not being okay. That's all we need. Preferably, Burnley score, Jared Bowen gets a goal. That's the ideal scenario. 3-1. I'd be pretty happy with that. It's so annoying because Jared Bowen 100% is scoring against Man United. I just know it. Like, I know Man United will concede at West Ham. They just will. I think that Man United win, but I feel like Jared Bowen, he's 100% scoring the week after. And João Pedro's burning me at the moment. Like, at least I bought him in, right? But João Pedro, if I'd left the captaincy on him, I'd be very happy. He's on 9 points. Or maybe he's on 10 points now. I don't know. Maybe he could be on 10 points. Let me have a look. So Timber's on 6, Gabriel's 6, Wilson 3, Rice 3, Bowen 4. Yeah, because he's captain. João Pedro on 8. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. I mean, João Pedro would have covered the Bruno captaincy. I should have just left it. I should have left it. Should have just backed in my initial judgment at the beginning of the week. In fairness, João Pedro's returns today have been completely scammy because he's, I mean, 2 pathetic penalties, really. Wolves, half a chance. Has Sanchez made a save? No, he hasn't. Apparently, I just missed his hand. 1 point behind. Can I say it on 11? 1 bonus point behind Tyler. That's hilarious. Yeah, I agree. What you're saying, there, Amen. Chalobah 8 now. Chalobah, Everton have scored. Anderson clean sheet in the bin. I said Everton would score, and it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall. I hope the card's not getting Dewsbury Hall off the bench. Dewsbury Hall has scored there for Everton to make it 1-1. I feel sorry for Colm. Colm deserved a win, and he's not getting a win. Because at the moment it's 1-1. I mean, Fulham have only got themselves to blame. They have been wasteful. They've been unbelievably wasteful in this game. It's going to be a Mikalenko assist. Who would have thought that? Mikalenko assist and a Dewsbury Hall goal. I mean, that is the 4.9 million midfielder. If you want to save some money, it's Dewsbury Hall, folks. That's the bloke to go for, and he is loving it. Absolutely loving it. I mean, Colb's not loving it, but Dewsbury Hall's loving it. And so are Everton. I don't know how they're in front. I'm sorry, not in front. I don't know how they're level. Really don't know how they're level. Now it's set up for the Harry Bloody Wilson winner, isn't it? Where's Harry Bloody Wilson? Come on, mate. Lift your game. Is he still on the pitch? Might not even be still on the pitch, to be honest. Wouldn't surprise if he's not on the pitch. That's mad. I can't believe that. That's insane. Insane. Oh, my God. Oh, no, sorry. I'm watching there. Sorry, my bad. I thought Everton had just scored again, but the goal rush have finally shown the goals. Like, what am I watching? Everton have just taken the lead. No, they haven't. Sorry, folks. Dean getting a bit excited there. Don't know why I'm getting excited. Maybe I'm getting excited because Anderson's being the usual tin shelf. Sunderland, edge of the box. Pushing into the box. Getting a cross in. Seen away there by Saliba. Right, let's update that score. Where are we at? Also, I might just run the streams off the laptop moving forward. There's been no lag tonight at all. How good's that? I actually think I need to clean my computer. I need to get some compressed air and give it a clean. I think that's probably half the issue here. Where are we at? 5.3. Bowen is... Yeah, Everton goal. Saw that one. Bowen is not doing... Yeah, Bowen's not done well at all, mate. I agree with that. That happens. I'm not someone that gets annoyed by captaincy. If a blank's a blanks, it is what it is. In fairness, like my captaincy decisions this year, if I just sat there and gone with like in general, the default play whatever everyone else has done, I'd probably be a lot better off, but I don't play the game that way. So some weeks I'm going to get them, some weeks I'm not. And I've got a lot of them the last few weeks. This week, at the moment, Bruno Fernandes took a long time to return today. So there's still another 15 minutes left. There's every chance Jared Bowen can conjure something in the last 15 minutes. João Pedro and Gusto are off here for Chelsea. And Liam Delap's coming on, as well as Aratapong Ang. I think I've said that name right. I hope I've said that name right. Declan Rice, though, he's got a lot of 3-pointers of late. Like, not much else. No DC again at the moment. A little bit annoying. That is a very annoying, to be honest with you. Oh, what's going on here? All right, let's have a look at some of these games. Wow, Gabriel's currently on 2 bonus points as well. It would have been a good captaincy shout, let's be fair. I mean, that Everton Fulham game has another goal in it. That has a winning goal in that game, I reckon. Kukurea into the box. Garnacho falling over like a sack of poo. Literally falling over like a sack of poo, man. Bournemouth versus Aston Villa. In that game, it's 3 bonus points to Rodgers, 2 for Ryan, 1 for Sancho at the moment. West Ham. Bowen's not even in the DC, man. He's only got 6. Juve's on 3 bonus points. Somerville 2, and Manison and Mateus Fernandes both of 2 each as well. Somerville, I think, is being replaced here because they're just showing back his goal, which would suggest he's going off. I mean, Juve's left foot of a wand was beautiful, wasn't it? That was beautiful. That he's got a magical left foot. He's just got a wand. I mean, Tatty, what a name. Tatty with the goal, man. That's jokes. Actual jokes. Anderson only on 6 DC, Tarkowski only on 1. And we're 80 minutes into that game. What is going on there? The DC Kings just absolutely collapsing in there at the moment. I mean, Anderson's got a chance of getting 4 in the last few minutes, potentially, if Everton keep pushing. Looks like Oscar Bobb's about to make his debut here for Fulham, which is not good news for Harry Bloody Wilson, I'd suggest. It's 80 minutes into the game. I thought Wilson would have done more in this game. I mean, Everton, in fairness, Everton are one of them tricky sides that they can do. Bournemouth again. Fantastic save from Martinez there. And then Chalobah's on 8 DC. Come on, Chalobah, you need to lift your game in the last couple of minutes here, mate. You got 13 minutes to get 2 DC and make it 4 points. That'd be nice. Sanchez only on the 1 save. I mean, that's pathetic, really. João Pedro's currently on 1 bonus point. Yep. Tulu on 2 and Palmer on 3. Interesting stuff there. Hey, mate, Bowen needs a shot of vodka. Juve's off, by the way, for West Ham. So is Tatty. And on comes, I don't know, some blokes. I think it's Skulls and, it must be Pablo, surely. Is it Pablo? Dewsbury Hall. Oh, Leno flapping. Bowen, man, he's definitely the disappointment of all the players. As if that's the one that blanks. He's the only one of the, other than Cunha. Cunha and Bowen are the only 2 that have blanked in the top 8 captains this week. And of course, I picked Jared Bowen. You got to laugh about it. It is funny, to be fair. It looked like such a good week to captain him as well. Like Burnley. Oh, here we go. Get in the box, man. Edge of the box, cut it back. Oh, mate, Mateus Fernandes, why are you going for goal there, man? Oh, Everton have scored again. Dewsbury Hall with a double. I mean, Everton have taken the lead. What's going on, Colm? Colm, please give me the update. Kevin Dewsbury Hall scored a brace. I mean, cue the 4.9 million transfers in, folks, because Kevin Dewsbury Hall has just said, Fulham, hold my beer. Anderson, 1-pointer. On the bench. What is that? What is that defending? Actually, I don't think it's a Kevin Dewsbury. It's a Kevin Dewsbury Hall long throw in. That is just, what are they doing? Is it an own goal? Oh my God. Old mate's just punched the ball to his own net. Can you do that off a corner? I thought I had to hit someone else. That's got to be an own goal, surely. That's not that you can't score directly off a throw-in. VAR got to check. I don't know what the rules are. I feel like that's not a goal. Is that a goal? Hold on. Hold on. Take it back. I've got to see that again. Like if the goalkeeper punches it and O'Brien hasn't, I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. I feel like that's a weird one. Like you can't score directly off a throw-in. You can't throw the ball into the back of the net. I mean, O'Brien's definitely impeding the goalkeeper. That's for sure. I mean, he's punched the ball into his own net. He's punched the ball into his... Like, Leno has punched the ball. What is he doing? I mean, yeah, fair. He's under some sort of pressure there. I mean, I feel like VAR might rule this out. David Moyes is in the stands going, you know what? I don't know how that's a goal. And it's going to be ruled out. Actually, he's going to the monitor. No, what's happening? He's blowing his whistle. And it's a goal. I don't know what's going on there. Is it an own goal? It's a Leno own goal. Dewsbury Hall with the assist. That is one of the most bizarre goals I've ever seen. What was that? That is just a bizarre goal. There's no other way of describing that. He's literally thrown a long ball into the box and he's just punched it into his own net. How do you do that? How do you do that? Well, I was right about calling it a goal, but I still don't know how that's a goal. I mean, that's definitely an own goal. It's definitely an own goal. The card's got Kevin Dewsbury Hall on its bench as well. So I'm kind of glad that Kevin Dewsbury Hall's on the bench. Otherwise, I'd be completely cooked. Gabriel DC close. Anderson Violins out. Corner to you. Oh, was it a corner? No, was it a corner? Was it? I thought that was a long throw. Have I lost the plot? I might have lost the plot. I could have potentially lost the plot. It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible that I've lost the plot. Deluded with a D-Unit bandwagon. Apparently it was a corner. That's how much I know. Right, Wilson needs to step up. Wilson needs to step up here. Raul Jimenez, criminal. He's missed so many chances in this game. I'm surprised he hasn't been replaced by Muniz. I'm surprised he hasn't been replaced. Arachapong, who's obviously come on here for Chelsea, he's now down injured, holding his leg or something. Rice with a corner here for Arsenal. Oh, that should have been 3-0. Don't know how that's missed everyone then. That's bizarre. Anyways, I'm going to update the score really quickly. It is now 2-1 to Everton. Where does that result come from? I did not see that one coming, Colm. What's happened with your team? Where's Colm? Why is Raul Jimenez so non-clinical? I can't believe Everton had come from behind her I mean, there's only 2 clean sheets at the moment. Arsenal clean sheet and West Ham. I mean, who had West Ham clean sheet on their bingo card tonight? Not me. I did not have it in the bingo card. It just goes to show football is a very unpredictable thing. At the moment, though, I'm quite happy. Thankfully, I did not put Fulham or Everton in my multi for the results. So at the moment, that's on. So I had West Ham 2-0. That's obviously coming in. West Ham are going to be winning. I have Arsenal winning, Man United winning, and Chelsea winning, and that's going to make me a bit of money tonight. So I'm not too displeased, even though the team itself, FPL team, not doing the best. But you've got to roll with it, and we're going to keep rolling with it. Hope for the best. Hope I don't get burnt too much in the last 2 games. Like I don't even know if I'm on a. I don't want to check if I'm on a green arrow. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. Let's have a look. It's going to be close. It's going to be a close run thing. Just need a Jared Bowen late minute goal here, mate. He's probably going to get booked and get a 1-pointer, isn't he? Not my luck. I suppose, unless Thiago bangs, I suppose that transfer in itself, the -4, has actually probably paid itself off. Harry Wilson, what's he doing? I don't know what Harry Wilson's doing here. What is he doing? He's complaining about something. Complaining about the free kick. What's going on here? What? okay, there's a free kick here for Fulham. The referees what are they doing? The foam's on the ground. It's not that, the foam is on the ground. It can't be that bloody difficult. Wouldn't have thought it's that difficult anyway. Anyway, all right. Anyway, it's a free kick here for Fulham. Wilson. Oh, it's a great ball into the box. It's a penalty. No, it's not a penalty. It's a free kick for Everton. Sorry, my bad. I've saw the referee pointing. Where's Bowen? Oh, nowhere to be seen. He's probably off the field and probably missed a sub. No, he's still on. I can see him. He's got the ball. What's the referee doing? No, nothing. All right, Bournemouth versus Aston Villa. Bournemouth, Even Ilson. Cross. Oh, my God. What a shot. I don't know who that was that had the shot, but that was a really good shot from like a really, that takes a lot of good technique to even get the shot on target there. I mean, it's a scissor kick from number 10. Is that Scott? Brooks? Someone? I don't know. Either way, a very good effort on target. Sadly, it didn't equal a goal. A Sterling to sign for Fulham become a goal, which had no chances at all. I have to be careful here in this. Definitely not going to happen. Champagne's got his. It was a touchdown. Come on, wonderful Willie. Yeah, Harry bloody Wilson, mate. Any danger? Any danger? All right, here we go. Ball out to the edge of the box. Wilson needs to get on the end of this. Oh, it's Kukuro, sorry. I'm watching the wrong game. Watching the wrong white shirts. All right, Fulham versus Everton in injury time here. What can Fulham muster? Probably not much. A chance there for Chelsea. It's gone wide of the post. I don't think the DC is going to be had in this game. I've not seen enough of it going the other way. Where we at? Chelsea. Talaba's still on 8 DC. He's done now. He's done absolutely now. Wolves kicked up. Oh! Chance there for someone, but it's gone wide of the post. Nothing doing there. Who should I say Watkins for? Brentford at 1 point. Rice down 10 DC, of course. Rogers on down, mate. It's all about... thankfully, all these games are on Saturday, so there's a chance that they get revised upwards. That's what's wrong with FPL. You're sitting there going, will they update it? Will I get an extra 2 points on Sunday? Will I? Will I not? Should I pray to the FPL God? Does Mark Southerns own my player? Will he adjust the points? I don't know. Actually, that was what I was checking. Oh, it still wasn't updated. What is going on here? Actually, that's what we need to do. Go there. Can't believe Jared Bowen sucked ass, man. 89 minutes. He's done absolutely diddly squat in this game. That's so annoying. Of all the games, I was so confident he was going to bang tonight as well. I was pretty confident. Highly annoying. Getting well burnt on captaincy. That's been the theme of my season. I mean, some weeks it's absolutely banged, and then I've not had like a week where it's gone nuclear, like where I've got a 15-pointer versus like the popular captain where I've got like a blank. I keep on getting burnt by like 6 points or whatever, like 8 points or whatever. I mean, Gabriel captain, he's a lock for 6 points, isn't he? Well, actually, I heard say that, and then Sunderland almost Mukiele rise him with a header at the back stick. Oh dear. Was that Wilson? It's just kicked it out for a corner. No, it's not going anywhere. There's still 4 minutes of injury time left. Bob's obviously on the field there. I don't know who he actually came on for. Ironically, I'm on the smallest of green arrows at the moment, but I've not got any captain to play. I'm up by 4 points at the moment. Another goal for Arsenal. Zubamendi of the double. Oh, no, hold on. Sorry, I'm lying. I'm watching a replay. My bad. Someone must be getting taken off. Someone must be getting taken off. That's so annoying when they do that. It makes you think that something's going on. All right, the missus is sending me some things, but she must be home. Let me have a look. What's she sending me? This place is huge. What's huge? That is huge. I see what she's talking about. She must be in bed, I reckon. I think she's come home. She's just finished. She said she's finished about 50 minutes ago. I've just responded because I've only just checked my phone. All right, there's a lot of subs going on here. I don't know what's going on. Mosquera's, I think, conceded a corner. Something's going on there anyway. Yes, agreed. Oh, happy with that. 5 minutes of 2 DCs, Rice, Teller, and Gabrielle. Come on, baby. Come on. Walker Peters and Adama Traore on. I don't know who they came on for. Oh, Bowen's off. Bowen's off. My captain's in the bin, mate. Bowen captain for 4 points. That's what I have to say to you, Jad Bowen. That's what I have to say to you, baby. Piss off. It is what it is. You can't be too mad about it. Chalobah? Was that a DC? I don't know. Someone got one. Oh, was that Chalobah getting a blocker? I don't know. I don't want to look. Don't want to get me hopes up. Don't want to get me hopes up. Jared Bowen, you absolute rinser. Yeah, ruin my double Chelsea defense, and then when I captain you, you sit there and say, stuff you, D-Unit. In the bin. In the bin. Oh, Arsenal, they've got a third. Victor Gyökeres at the double. He's doing his little celebration on the floor. I mean, that is just, I don't know what that is, but it's a goal for Arsenal. It's 3-0 Arsenal. I don't know who got the assist. I just saw Victor Gyökeres somehow put it in the back of the net, but it's 3-0 there for the Arsenal. I mean, how Victor Gyökeres has scored a brace. Oh, my God. Wolves there with a chance, and thankfully Sanchez in the way. All right, what's happened here? How's this a goal? That is jokes. How has he scored from there? Like, I mean, Sunderland normally really good for defense. Oh, no. Wow, what an assist. That's a good assist. It's Martinelli with the assist. Martinelli on the breakaway. He's played it beautifully for Gyökeres, and Gyökeres has put that home to make it 3-0 to Arsenal there. I can't believe Victor Gyökeres has scored twice. I mean, I feel like people will probably take the gamble on him now, right? Because like he's scored a brace off the bench. Like, does that mean he's going to start in the next game? I just don't think he's worth it, to be honest. Is my gut feel. Oh, what's going on here? Why can't I update the score? Oh, what the hell's going on here? I can't update the Arsenal score. I don't understand what's going on. All right, there we go. 3. Why is it? Oh, my God. I don't know what's going on. It won't let me update the Arsenal score. This is bizarre. I've never seen this happen before. Unlock that. Oh, my God. I have to refresh that page. I don't understand what's going on. Anyways, Fulham have lost to Everton. Somehow, Everton have won that game 2-1. I can't believe how they've lost that game, but they've lost the game, which is insane. Arsenal pushing here. Can they get a 4th? I've got no predictions correct this weekend, by the way. None. Absolutely none. And we've played 6 games of football. I'm having a mare. D-Unit's having a mare. I mean, it happens. Occasionally you can have a mare. What's going on here? Why is this not letting me update the score? Why is it not? Actually, you know what? All right, so I don't know why it's not letting me do that. Let me try this one. All right, so now it's letting me do it. I have no idea why it was doing that before. All right, there we go. I've managed to update it. I can't believe Everton have won. Everton is so much better away from home. It's crazy. I mean, like, in fairness, Fulham should have been over the hill and far away at half time. I mean, Raul Jimenez, criminal performance from him. He was really poor in that game. He missed a couple of absolute sitters. Somerville obviously with a goal there. Trig's going to be pretty happy today. He's got obviously the Cole Palmer captain. He's got Somerville who's obviously got the goal as his pubcast differential. So fair shout out to Trig. He's had a good week, 100%. He's on track for a very good week actually. He's got Cole Palmer 20 points. That does feel quite nice. Not going to lie, that feels quite nice. Bournemouth versus Aston Villa has finished 1-1. What did I predict in that game? Did I go 1-1? Or did I go 2-1 to Villa? I feel like I went 2-1 to Villa. Where are my score predictions? I've just won some money. I don't really, which feels quite nice. Score predictions. Oh, I went 1-1. I've got one. I called Bournemouth Aston Villa 1-1. I thought I called it Aston Villa win. I'm glad I didn't put money on that. 1-1. I'll take that. One correct prediction for the D-Unit. Happy days. I think Chalobah's just got a nice DC there. I don't know if that's enough to get him to the 10, but he's got a block in there. That's 9 at least. He's one away. Surely get his head on this. Get your head on it, mate. Get your head on it. Surely get the 10 here. Revise it up. Everyone's got bloody Chalobah. Oh, he went up for it as well. Did he win the header? Apparently not, because they're given a goal kick. Well, that's disappointing. Actually, I think I downloaded the score there. All right, so we've only got the one game left. Wolves versus Chelsea is still ongoing as we speak. Not by much, but it's still ongoing. I think I've updated the score there for the Arsenal game. It should be 3-0 now, with a little bit of luck. Yes, it is 3-0. I mean, Chalobah's got to be close to the DC there, surely. Gabriel tied on 1 bonus point with Yokeros and Ray. You watch Towers give it a round. Probably. We'll start winning clean sheets, won't be far off. Chalobah Defcon, yes. Chalobah 4-pointer. 4 points to the Chalobah. Oh, why am I celebrating DC? I feel sick. I feel sick to my stomach that I'm celebrating DC. Enzo Fernandez, when Cole Palmer plays, is just not an option. Like, it's just not an option, unfortunately. Looking over their shoulder here, legit. Man United, I reckon, finished second. Arsenal clean sheet, I mean, it wasn't real. I mean, Sunderland did have the odd chance, but there was nothing in there that suggested that they were going to be any good. The fact that Cole Palmer only played 60 minutes maybe suggested he might start midweek, which could be good for Trig. But Rice DC also, by the way. Well, that's good. Good news. Well, at least we're getting a few bonus points from just crap, really. I can't celebrate the DC points. I don't know about you lot, but I just really struggle with it. I don't enjoy the DC part of the game. Like Trig put out I really enjoyed Trig's video this today. When he put out the video about the DC, I can't get excited. There's something about it that just annoys me. It really is not fun to watch. All right, Wolves versus Chelsea has finished 3-1 to Chelsea. They have won that game. It's so annoying. Imagine if Chelsea had kept the clean sheet. I'd be well on for a good grade tomorrow. Like, because Haaland's like, my rank can only go down tomorrow. It ain't going up. So, like, today, that's it. I'm done. I'm cooked. Whenever Haaland gets, unless Haaland doesn't play and Wirtz comes on, that's the only way I'm getting more points. I'm currently, with the -4, 6 points above where I need to be. I'm just outside the top million. I mean, if I'd just captained Bruno Fernandes instead of Bowen, I'd be inside the top million right now. But it is what it is. I'd happily do that risk again. I mean, it could have been spectacular. Alas, it did not end up spectacular. Actually, I'll update my points to make it a little bit easier for everyone. I've got 3 games to go for it. I've got no players. I'm probably getting a red arrow this week, I reckon. I'd be shocked if I didn't get a red arrow because there's like so many popular assets still to go. There's lots of Newcastle defense. There's Thiago, who's massively owned. There's Crystal Palace. I mean, does anyone actually own any of them? They probably do. No one's probably playing a Brighton player. And then probably lots of people probably got more than one player in the Man City Liverpool game. So I'm probably getting up on a red arrow, which is disappointing. And it all probably comes down to the fact I picked a dud captain. Oh, man, I can't believe that. Of all the players to pick, he's the only one outside of Cunha in that top 8. Like, these were the top 8 captains I had this week. And, of course, I picked the one that does now. So I had, hold on, where are we at? Top 8 captains. Cunha did nothing. Bowen, nothing. And Bumo scored 8 points. Gabriel might be on 7 points. Enzo, actually, fairness, Enzo did not. Bruno Fernandes obviously on 10 points and João Pedro on 9. So, like, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Four of the 8 have already returned. 3 have blanked. Haaland to play. Of course, I picked one. I mean, like, I thought Bowen was probably up there as the pick. I hate the card. The card's back in the bin. It's full of shit. Card's been retired. It just screws me over. Literally. I thought it was back on. Last week, I thought we're back on. Called Verts over Wilson. And then this week, it just screws me over royally. What a bastard of a card. I need a Thiago brace. Like Anderson last week, but sorry. 22 bonus, 6 points. It's hard to believe, isn't it? It's crazy that. Somerville hit DC. That's hilarious. Team Chalobah Rice, I got 4 points for hoofing the ball. Yeah, it's mad. Chalobah and Rice, like, getting points for that is just, it's bizarre, isn't it? It really is bizarre. 2-point red right now, but still Haaland, Semenyo. Yeah, so you'll be fine. You'll get a green arrow by the end of the week, Rainer. 100%. People still own Newcastle defense. Yeah, they do actually, surprisingly. I need Thiago Brace, need to get a hat trick. Who was your captain? Bowen. Captain Bowen. It says on the screen. Should say on the screen. Yeah, it does say on the screen. Feel bad for anyone who transferred out Palmer. Enzo was crap. I agree. He didn't. He captained Bruno. Pretty sure. Yeah, he had Bruno captain. Enzo was better than Palmer. Yeah, if Palmer plays, Enzo's a crap pick. He's 100% a crap pick. Yeah, I called that already, Trig. The Somerville play. 57 points to 3 players left. Haaland, Thiago and Keller, 31 points, 4 left to play, including captain. Nice. Very nice. All right, let me see if I can tee this up for the Newcastle game. Where are we at? All right, so we're currently on. Oh my God, I mean to make that bigger. I can't see it. This is actually well good. I can update the score for my team on the big computer and I can just download it off the laptop. This is such a good idea. I was so happy when this showed up yesterday. I was like, this weekend, we're going to have no buffering this weekend. I had a feeling it was because of the fact that the computer needed a bit of a clean. So I'm going to clean it. I just haven't done it yet. Well, Sanchez ended up with 2A. Chalobah ended up on 4. Gabriel ended up on 6, I think. Pretty sure, maybe he's on 7. No one, let me double check that. I don't want to sit there and make this up as I go along. Let me have a look. Gabriel's on 6. Timber's on 6. Actually, I need to open that up there. That's jokes. That's actually jokes. I'm looking at this. That's well funny. All right, so Gabriel ended up with 6. Timber ended up with 6. Sanchez ended up with 2. I mean, Sanchez with 2 points against Wolves feels very meh. That feels very meh. Rice with 5. Wilson, I mean, that's disappointing. I mean, like, I bet you that's going to kick me in the ass tomorrow. I bet you Verts returns and Wilson does diddly squat. João Pedro apparently is only on 8 after all that. I mean, 2 of the most bizarre penalty wins I've ever seen in my life. How he's got 8 points is just unbelievable. Bowen's on 4. Mukiele ended up with 1. That's handy. Didn't have to update that. Oh, my entire bench to play tomorrow, pretty much. So that gives me 55. All right, now screenshot that. Let's see how we go here. Yeah, keep your comments coming in. Sorry, I'll get back to that in a second. I'm just quickly updating my score so people can actually see it. Sol Rogers, Pickford. Yeah, fair. Hold on, trigger on the palm hat. I've been still annoyed I didn't get Dewsbury Hall for Cherky. He was very close to it. Won't be benched. He can't. Yeah, I agree. He probably is going to play because he only played 60 minutes. I would agree with that. Yeah, too scared. Pussy. 4 left to play. 4 left to play, including captain. Yeah, that. I'm probably going to get a red because of Jared Bowen. But like, I look at it and I go, I'd rather take the gamble. Like, I'd never captain in the early kickoff. It's just not something I do. So, yeah, it just didn't work out. There's no ifs, buts, maybes. It just didn't pay off, sadly. And it can go like that sometimes. Have I done that right? Oh, my God, that looks horrible. Does that look better? That looks better. Yep, there we go. That looks good. All right, so, sorry, bear with me. I'm going to quickly update this so it looks like everything is full-time. Send back. And then I'll get back into the comments. Sorry, I'm trying to do this and try and do it quickly without make me look like a fool. Can't believe that. West Ham keep the clean sheet. I just can't believe that Jared Bowen wasn't involved in either of those goals. Like, he was. It's so annoying because like he probably returns against Man United and I'll be like, that is just crap. Like, it's just the way, sometimes it's just the way things go, unfortunately. It's just, you got to roll with the punches and hope that it doesn't come back to bite you too much on the ass. All right, 5:30, there we go. All right, there we go. I think I've got this right. Hold on, bear with me. I'm going to update the first half of the Newcastle game. First half. Share that. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I was sharing on the wrong bloody thing. Oh, I forgot. I'm streaming off the laptop, aren't I? You idiot, D-Unit. There we go. All right, I'll get back into the comments very shortly. FYI, has anyone noticed I've been actually very good? Haven't needed to chuck too many pisses tonight. Probably haven't drunk enough. Might be it's because none of my players bloody returned. No one scored a goal. I'm doing a shot. I'm doing a shot though for Gabriel and Timber keeping a clean sheet. That's as good as a goal, really. It's as good as a forward scoring a goal, keeping a clean sheet. So we're doing a shot for that. Cheers to those boys. I don't even know what kind of score I want. What did I call in the Brentford Newcastle game? I think I went 1-1, didn't I? 1-1 in the Brentford Newcastle. FYI, I just made some money, didn't I? I shouldn't be too unhappy. I've just made a boatload of money. I'm well up on my betting account, by the way. Ever since I won those NBA bets last weekend, I've been on a heater. $500 in my account now. Get in. Happy days. What a bonus bet. $30 on Man United to win, Chelsea to win, West Ham to win, and Arsenal to win. I couldn't believe it was paying as good as it was. But either way, that was exceptionally nice to have come in. I'm going to need to chuck a piss before the start of the next game, though, by the way. We've got 15 minutes before that happens. All right, there we go. Browse. That should be updated. There we go. Yep, 5:30 game, 0-0. So obviously that game starts at 5:30, which is in 18 minutes' time. Actually, I should be able to bring in the lineups for that game now. So the lineups for that game is... Actually, get rid of that. Don't need that anymore. What is going on there? There we go. That looks better. Where are we at? I've just closed the screen I was using before. You idiot. Aha, here we go. Newcastle versus Brentford. Lineups for this game. They are as follows. For Newcastle, it's Pope and goal, Trippier at right back, Jow and Botman in the centre back, Hall off left back. Bruno G returns to the lineup in the centre of midfield. Willock and Tonale partner him. Murphy off the right, Visser through the middle, and Barnes off the left. For Brentford, it's Kelleher in goal. Henry, Vandenberg, Ager, and Coyote. Wow, Collins is on the bench. I haven't seen the bench yet, but what the hell's going on there? Janelt, Henderson in midfield. Dango Otara off the right. Jensen in the 10. Lewis Potter off the left. And Thiago in the 9. Collins is on the bench again. What the hell's going on here? So on the bench for Brentford, it's Hickey, Pinnock, Nelson, Vladmarison, Yarmalik, Collins, Damsgaard, Donovan, and Furo. And for Newcastle, it's Osula, Alanga, Walter-Mata, Ramsdale, Byrne. Wow, Dan Byrne on the bench. Eddie Howe's fallen out of love with Dan Byrne. Murphy, Alex Murphy, that is. Ramsey, Shaha, sorry, not Shah, Shaha, and Neve. Interesting. That's an interesting lineup from Newcastle and Brentford there. 83 points of a -8 with... 83 points with... Oh, I missed that. Where's the chat gone there? Thiago Hall incoming. Sorry, Nightmare. It might be. Yeah, fair. Well done, Trig on the Palmer hat trick. Yeah. I should never have doubted it. Yeah, it was, yeah. To be honest, that Wolves defending in that game was diabolical. It was diabolical. That was some of the worst. I mean, I watched the second one, right? Because like João Pedro obviously won the penalty for like both of them. I obviously own João Pedro, so I was quite happy about it. That second penalty, I still don't know what that guy was doing. I don't know. I really don't know. I wish I could tell you what he was doing, but I've actually got no clue. I really wish I could tell you what he was doing, but he was on he's playing a different sport to me. Rogers is a must now, especially with the upcoming fixtures. Got lucky with 2 pens, to be fair. Yeah, it doesn't happen often, what Trig said. As well, sadly, Bruno G plays, so he won't. Playing Bowen against United next week seems like... I think he will. I've got no interest in... I'll play Jared Bowen against Man United, no problem. Yeah, just... It is what it is. I'm not one of the people that doesn't get too upset about it, so it is what it is. I mean, Captain Dallo, man, for 2 points. Jared Bowen, probably a better captaincy shout than Dallo. Same result, but it is what it is. I just keep holding on to Thiago, not for finish. Feel like my hip paid off Rice, Thiago, Watkins, out for Ekitike, Yokeres in Somerville. I got João Pedro's 8 points from 2 penalties. Oh, mate, he did nothing, Bateman. He literally did nothing. He fleeced 8 points. Absolutely fleeced 8 points, but you take it all day long. Hopefully Gabriel gets his DC up. Man, this is what's wrong with the game. This is not fun. Waiting for DC to get updated. That's not fun. Maybe some people find it fun, but I don't find that fun. I think it's just crap. I feel like this was a Sunday game, right? It just wouldn't be updated. Like it'd just be what it is, which is just crap in general. Currently 1,013 overall with 5 left to play. Yes, Ryan Griffin, get in, baby. What's happening to Thiago? Why everyone just... He's just been crap trig. It's the reason why. I think he's blanked like 7 times in the last 11 games or something like that. It's been pretty bad. Bruno G starts and Brentford, yeah, they crap away. My boy Dallo came and made a 9-pointer, baby. Get in. Getting over 1,000 points is an achievement. Actually, no, Dallo got 12 points, didn't he? Hold on. Well, did Dallo get 12 points? He got an assist, didn't he? Dallo got an assist? Oh, mate, I'm losing the plot here. What did I watch before? Dallo. He did. Dallo got 12 points. Oh, mate. Why can't Chalobah get the memo, mate? 12-pointer. Any danger? I'm getting benefited a lot by DC lately, and I feel just yeah, but I remember getting in the top 1K last year, and I was like 839. That was my highest rank, and that was in game week 31. And I was like, this feels amazing. But like at the same time, I was absolutely shitting bricks because I was like, got to bottle it, and I bottled it. It was nice though. It's better. In fairness though, I quite like I know that the season's not gone my way in general. I feel like a lot of 50-50 calls just haven't gone my way this year. Whereas last year, all the 50-50 calls have gone my way. And like I do believe that luck always plays a large part. And some years I think you get luck, and then other years I think you just don't get it. And I feel like more often than not this year, I've not had the luck. Particularly with like some of my captaincy choices. Like I was quite happy to take on Bruno. I really thought Jared Bowen would match him and beat him. He did nothing. You just can't account for that, to be honest. I just hung on to play, very happy. That's very nice cycle. It's weird though, because like last year, 63 points was crap. I went back and looked at my scores from last year, and I averaged about 70 points the whole season. And like this year, I've hit over 70 points, I think like 5 times through 20 odd game weeks. And I'm not going to hit it again this week either, which is just insane. Like the scoring this season has been so low, and people complain about the assistant managership, man. The points have dried up this year like no one's business. It is down to the Premier League being a lot more boring and predictable, though, I think, more than anything else. Overranking, you planning another hit for Palmer? No interest in Palmer. Happy days to anyone that goes there. I'm not going there. I have no interest. I've got 3 Chelsea. If they concede, they concede. I'm just going to roll with it and hope for the best, really. Mate, way too easy. 56 so far. Haaland, Ekatike, and Van Heck left. Yeah, mate, that's pretty good. That's really good. 55 Haaland, Thiago, and Ekatike to place. That's pretty good as well. 6 still left to play. Wow. Could be all right, I reckon. Yeah, no interest in Palmer. I get that he got 20 points today, and fair play if you bought him in and you owned him for that. And even fair play if you captained him, because that's a really sick week. He ain't getting another 20 points against Leeds, man. Like Leeds actually looked really good last night. And with the way that Chelsea played against Wolves in that second half, I actually think Leeds might actually do them. That sounds ridiculous, I know, but I think there's half a chance that happens. For 1 mil, would you snog a Premier League player? And if so, who would you pick? No. I finished top 5K last year. I've got no interest in snogging a Premier League player. No interest. Michael, agent for good Brentford fixtures. I'm on 40 or 4 to play. That's not too bad. I'm at 74 points. Gyökeres captain. Mate, I've got Gyökeres in draft. I've got Gyökeres, Bruno Fernandes. I'm actually having a really good week in draft. Really good week in draft, I think. Villa were completely outplayed. Rogers very lucky to have scored. Yeah, fair. Waiting for VAR waiting to see if DC gets updated. It's like waiting for VAR to review a goal. My God. It literally is. I know the game's gone with the DC. Kind of drives me insane. It's ruined what FPL was all about. It was all about goals, assists. Now it's about crap. Just hack someone down and hope for the best. The big game was the last game. Hope DC bonuses don't get messed up and lost yet. Fair. Guess Mark Summers needs to check to see if he's got Gabriel. Legit. This is what I'm talking about. It's exactly the case. Exactly the case. Can't wait to transfer him. Munoz have enough to counterback slow. Dallo made 12 points of an assist. Mate, he's so good, isn't he? Dallo balls back, baby. 47 points this week is decent. It's probably going to be a little low, I reckon. Dallo got an assist and max bonus. What a man. Fingers crossed. Cheers, bro. You too. Oh, mate, what have I missed? I've missed a few things here. My thing just updated. Clever Trevor was banking his mate assist score. He was legit. Muno's going to be a juicy transfer next week for sure. Much more fun than DC. Yeah, I agree, Jack. Fun fact, João Pedro is 0. Mate, you can't make that up. I've just read that. João Pedro 0.05 XGI, 2 assists. Enzo 0.85 and blanked. That's peak FPL. It's peak FPL. What do you think of Thiago to Krupi in game week 26? Don't mind those moves. That factor's no fun. Munoz and Rogers coming in for sure. I think the average score has been lower according to FPL. Don't panic. Yeah, it's been way under. Like last year, the points were way higher because there were way better picks last year. The attacking players did way better than this year, and the assistant manager chip existed, and that was worth at least 50, 60 points if you played it well. And that this year they've just removed it. 67 points with a -4. Bart Simpson, Semenyo. Mate, that's pretty good, Lee. Oh, I love that. Fair play about those who actually went for Palmer this week and a few who captained him. Yeah, agreed. 69 points. Hale left to play. Nice. Rice has been poor for a while now. He got 5 points today. That's pretty much his floor. You'd hope. Palmer's 0 points next week against nah, Palmer will start. He only played 60 minutes now. He definitely starts midweek after that. Leeds schooled Chelsea last time they did. Hall and Bart Simpson left to play on like 53 points at the moment. Depends on the DC update, maybe. Yep. Why does João Pedro have 8 points? Because he got 2 assists. He won both penalties. You think Dallo will start on? Yes, 100%. Dallo starts. I mean, Carrick has not changed the lineup since they've started winning. The only reason why he changed is because Dorgu got injured. We're joking about Marcus Evans and the other people, but during the whole season, mate, legit, they've definitely done it once. I wouldn't believe if they hadn't. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's because Wolves scored, right? And this year, DC's a king. Like, because Caicedo kicked a bunch of balls and cleared and ball recovery, he gets a bonus point. I think he got a bonus point. I could be wrong. I haven't bothered to check. Bring the manager chip back 100%. Kind of satisfied that Calafiori got an early sub today, but he looked quite shaky, but you would expect, yeah, exactly what Jack said. DC's and bonus point calculation aside, but I've done it. Yeah. They're definitely altered, though. I don't want to comment on that because I feel like it's just a pile of crap and they make it up as they go along. Only once in the whole season. You're right, Aussie. You enjoyed yeah, mate. I enjoyed the win today. Call of Duty Black Ops, Ms. Call of Duty Black Ops. All right, BBC site doesn't have his assists on there. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, they're not assists. I mean, I don't want to comment because I feel like João Pedro's just stolen 8 points today, and like I bought him in for a hit because I thought he might return the next 3 weeks, right? And based on like today, he may well return the next 3 weeks. Will it continue? God knows who really knows, to be honest with you. It might not return. I'm really not sure. Thank you very much, Lee. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Again, you guys are amazing. 10K subs. I mean, it's still pinch myself. It's nice. It's nice. I can only think though, if I'd reversed the seasons, right? So like last year, I finished top 5K. I was in like the top 10K for like over half a season. And I was inside the top 1K for a little bit. I feel like this year, people have discovered me more. And I just kind of wish the seasons were reversed. I wish I was having the top 5K season now rather than the top million. I'm gonna make a late charge. Hopefully that's the plan. I'm gonna make a late charge. I hope I'm going to anyway. And if I do, then it'll be quite nice and then it'll be quite satisfying. But it is annoying because I feel like if I'd had the rank I had last year, this year, in my second year of making content, I reckon I would be on 20K rather than 10, but it is what it is. 14 points bonus, nice. When are you coming back to Hornchurch? Back to Hornchurch. Who is that? It's probably Lewis. Is it Lewis? Is that Reese? It's someone. It's someone that knows me and knows that I'm going to stay in Hornchurch when I come back. I like DCs. I think it's just a defensive year. Goals scored are down on the... Yeah, exactly. Double passport unit. Yep, that's me. Have you done better than Gary today? No. Gary had Bruno captain. Oh, I'm assuming he's done better than me because I feel like captaincy is going to be a big part, right? I think he's on a better week than me, I would guess. Okay, I take that back. He's not. He's got... Actually, he's got Timber, Gabriel. He's got extra 2 points there. I'm actually beating Gary, but he's got an extra 2 players to play. He's got Hall and Thiago in this next game. And then Haaland. That's mad. I thought with Bruno Fernandes captain, he'd be smoking me, but he's actually not because he hasn't got Mbumo and he hasn't got João Pedro. Triggs having the best week. Triggs going to overtake Gary this week, I think. So Triggs started 10 points. Yeah, Triggs having a killer week. He's got Bruno Fernandes captain, Palmer, Rice, Timber, Gabriel. I mean, he's got both Andersons. I mean, I've been saying for weeks, Anderson is a trap. I was correct about that. Anderson is 100% a trap. Fulham might have good fixtures. They have stopped keeping clean sheets. They've gone back to the Fulham of yesteryear, which was last year, where they just didn't keep clean sheets. They've now gone, lost 2-1, lost 3-2, won 2-1, lost 1-0, won 2-1, drawn 2-all, drawn 1-all. They haven't kept a clean sheet since game week 18. So 7 game weeks in a row, they have not kept a clean sheet. Anderson has gone back to being a shit pick. Yeah, I finished top 5K last year, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I had a really good year last year. Like, really good year. You can have them. Like, it's just I play the game very differently. Like, people look at my team. No one else, well, not many people are captaining Jared Bowen, right? Like, they just weren't. It's just how it was. I'm gutted that I didn't captain João Pedro instead. That would have been a much better. That would have been a much better call. I always say to myself, if you're going to take a hit, bloody captain the bloke you're taking a hit for. I mean, it would have been a very jammy 8 points as captain, but it's better than 2. And it would have put me much closer to the Bruno. I would have been 61 points with the -4, which would be 57 with Haaland to play. I feel like that would have potentially been enough for a Greeno. Now I'm just sitting here watching these games going, I bloody well hope it's not actually, we're about to start the next game. My apologies. I got confused here. Reading the chat. Lost in the thing. All right, we're starting the second half. Sorry, the first half here. Bear with me. Hold on. Where are we at? Get that on. So Newcastle versus Brentford is underway. I'm going to quickly update that. Start that. Hopefully I did this right. I hope I didn't. I was lazy. I was lazy. I didn't even bother to start. There we go. Reset it. Start. I'm going to have to do this twice, aren't I? Yep. That's annoying. Sorry, folks. We're about 10 seconds behind on that timer. We're going to start it again. There we go. We should be underway. Yep, there we go. All right, so we're underway. It's about 30 seconds behind. We're going to fix that in a second once I find the actual timer. Football. Oh, I forgot to put a bet on this game. Oh, that's frustrating because I made so much money on the last one. We're 1 minute behind. All right, I'm going to update the timer. 1 sec. Got too excited there. Add time. I hope that worked. It did. Brilliant. We're in time. South Park FC are about to get underway in an hour and a half's time as well, by the way. Where's me champagne at? How's Nightmare getting on? Oh, excellent question. How is Nightmare getting on? Let's have a look. Oh, my God. Brentford going down, claiming a penalty in the first 2 minutes. Lewis Potter claiming that Trippier fouled him, but nothing doing there, and then the referee waves it away. I mean, it looked a little bit soft. In fairness, we've seen a lot of soft penalties today. Trippier, This has been a very lively start, I would agree. Barnes, edge of the box. Oh, Barnes goes for a curl of the back stick, but unfortunately it's gone wide of the post. All right, Nightmares team, where are we at? Nightmare better not be catching me, mate. Okay, he had Bruno Fernandes captain as well. Rice, Garner. He's got Bruno G, Thiago playing now. He's got Tarkowski 2 points. Gabriel, Timber. He's got Henderson in goal, yet to play. I mean, it's weird. These guys have all captained Bruno Fernandes, and yet I'm kind of matching them. Other than Trig with the Palmer thing is doing all right. But like, I've literally lost 8 points on captaincy, and yet I'm actually not that far off them. Actually, at this moment in time, I'm actually in front of them, which is just bizarre. It's just annoying. Like, why couldn't I pick the captain that was half decent? Palmer, ole, like it. I like to watch when Danica, mate, it was bad. It was brilliant. I to be honest, I'd do it again. I would do it again. 100% I'd do it again. Scott's, yes. Nice. I'm on a 50 pointer. What about? I'm on 55. Is that what my score says? Oh, I did not update my score. No, I did. 55. Oh, sorry. I was like, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. D-Unit, you've lost the plot, mate. Oh my God, what am I doing? You idiot. There we go. We're back in business. Yeah, 55 points with a -4. So I'm currently on 51, provided that they don't change anything, which they probably will. Is Zubermany becoming a great Arsenal doubler? Probably not. But that's just my gut feel. Kind of like Casemiro, yeah, fair. Hill was a sleeper, super good pick, by the way. Yeah. Hits DC off and today he got. Did he get an assist? Wow, that's mad. Going to be from Paul. He's going to be Shampers. He's going to do a Mark Goldbridge. Did Joachim Anderson get the DC? Did he actual? Yeah, you're right, Budgerman. Yeah, he called it. 100%. 68 with Munoz, Sarr, and Haaland, mate. You are cooking this week. 53 with Joao, Haaland, Ekatike. 41, 6 to play. Not cooked yet. Oh, yes, Andrew, get in, baby. A -8. You could cover that pretty easily with the week you're having, mate. 68 is a really good score. Exactly. Weirdest week ever. 2 points from Leno, Anderson, Tarkowski, but sitting on 75. Mate, that's sexy. Sealer et Audax, mate. That's bloody brilliant with those blokes still to play. No Haaland draft. I like it. Nice ballsy. That's what I'm talking about. Took a -8. Come on, Kelleher. Save the bloody ball. Don't have Fulham defence, but they play Burnley at home in 31. It'll be a 1 week punt. Mate, you know what, Spotty Noodle? I know I talk a lot of smack about Anderson, but everyone knows I love a 1 week punt. I might just bring in Anderson for the lols in that week. I might just bring him in for the absolute lols. Just because I think that would be quite funny. Trippier has been one of my favourite FPL picks ever. Yeah, mate, he was brilliant back in the day. 50 myself. He kind of looked like Liam Rossini. Yeah, with the glasses on. Yeah, I can appreciate that. For sure. I'm 52, 57, 2 to play. Barnes, to inflict much pain on Brentford today. Great player, just not. Yeah, exactly what Andrew said. What a day to be an Arsenal fan. I'm sure you know. But, mate, I'm very happy. Like, yes, my FPL team is not. I mean, Jared Bowen let the team down. I mean, if Jared Bowen had returned, it would have been an amazing night. I wouldn't have even cared what else had happened. I would be very, very happy. But I'm still very, very happy because Man United won 4 in a row. And I feel like that's what quite often gets lost in the game. Like, most people play FPL because you follow a football team, right? Like, if your football team wins, that's what should really matter, not what your FPL team does. If your FPL team bangs as well, happy days. If it doesn't and your team wins, who really gives a crap? Like, that's my philosophy on it anyway. Who else will join me on the Rice captain train? Honestly, I am considering it. I know he didn't do much today. I know he got the DC in 5 points, but Anderson's not getting the DC from 8. I mean, unless Mark Southern zones him and he boots him up to 10. Man City, I'll agree with that. I'm going to bench him this week in 26. He's going to cut his hair, baby. Oh, mate, yeah, 4 in a row, 100%. It feels nice. Feels very nice. When Anderson should be exactly what Andrew Barton said. It should just be. I quite like the Nottingham Forest one because I think he's actually a good player. If the DC did not exist, he'd be a great player. And yeah. All right, Hall wins a free kick here for Newcastle in a very promising position, just outside the box to the left. Henderson commits the foul. The problem is, Zero, I don't know who to bring in. Like, part of me wanted to bring in Cunha last week, right? Should have brought in Harry Maguire for Mukiele. That would have been the move. Mukiele out, Harry Maguire in, and play him. FYI, Jared Bowen, the only one of my 1 week punts not to return. Somerville returned, Harry Maguire returned, and we've still got, Mad Wakey pissed it up, didn't he? Mad Wakey pissed it up, didn't he? That absolute fraud. That's why you don't buy players from Chelsea, because they're crap. He got 1 point. Oh, you absolute fraud. 59 minutes sub. Oh, mate, that's... Originally, I had Seshko, so I only got 1 point less. Actually, I ended up on the same amount of points. Wouldn't have mattered. Should have gone Harry Maguire. Would have owned it. Captain Yokro, 74 points. Mate, Captain Yokro, that's some ballsy stuff, eh? I love it. That's brilliant. So happy for you. No, I'm not probably going to triple captain this week, to be honest. I am tempted by a Rice captaincy, just to be different, like Bohemian said. Hope Bernard's 2 goals plus Erling 2 goals. Yeah, fair. To have that problem, my team going into League One next season, fair. Haaland needs to do something tomorrow. He's been poor and that money could be spent elsewhere. Yep. 82 points. Haaland left, best week this season. Very nice, Jocelyn. Triple captain Big Gabby in the double. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Honestly, it's not a bad shout. It's not a bad shout. I'm going to keep Verts, yes. I know I benched him this week, and 100% he's scoring more points than some of the frauds on my team this week. Who have I got? He's going to probably outscore Harry Wilson. He's probably going to outscore Jared Bowen, the captain. You know what's the annoying thing is that most of my teams returned. Like, I know Sanchez is blanked, right? But Chalobah got DC. Gabriel, Timber, clean sheets. Bruno's returned. And Mbumo's returned. Harry Bloody Wilson did out. Rice has got DC. João Pedro's got 8 points. Jared Bond, he's the one. Like, the captain has just stunk up the gaff. Oh, if I just picked the captain and scored points, mate, I'll be on a green out. I'll be inside the top million. It's frustrating, that is, isn't it? It is what it is, though. Mate, Zupermendi 1 way part. In fairness, no one's going there. Let's be fair. It is juicy. Yeah, I feel like, see, the thing is, I definitely play the game differently than most. I feel like if I was in the top 1,000 or close to it like Ryan is, and he's having an amazing season, and fair play, I would 100% be going Declan Rice captain. I feel like I'd want to put myself in the, this is what I did last year. So like I was in the top 1,000 at the end of game week 31. And instead of playing the free hit in 34, I thought I'm going to do something different. I'm going to take hits in 34. I'm going to free hit in 38 and hope that I can just make up the points and hope that the 34 sucks. Unfortunately, free hit 34 was elite. Like the amount of points that were, I mean, the Wolves clean sheet against Jamie Vardy when Jose Sarr saved that penalty. I mean, I just knew my strategy was done, like when that happened. But you can't account for that. In theory, if he'd scored the penalty, I was a genius because I actually would have made off. I had Dan Burn in my own team. He scored the goal that week, got a 15-pointer. Like, I was on. It's just, unfortunately, Jose Sarr saved the penalty, And all of a sudden, Jose Sessegnon, or Ryan Sessegnon, he scored the 94th minute. I mean, like, the odds of both of them happening in the 1 week for free hitters. It's just insane luck. And insane unluckiness for just backing against it, really. Because in any other week, you wouldn't have got those returns, but it just happened to be the way that it went down. Yeah, it seems reliable rather than a punt, I would agree. Mano is a good punt if Trossard is actually injured. Is he injured though? I didn't see him go off injured. Maybe he did. Ray and Saliba getting more than Gabriel and Timber this way. It is actually pretty funny. I mean, Saliba got yellow carded as well. Tempted by Superman. Actually, I'm so glad Yokres has finally found his footing. Mate, he's no chance of a Ballon d'Or. He's been shit. I'm not going to lie, he's been shit. I know he scored a few goals against the bottom dwellers, but he does not against the good teams. No, still won't captain the early game. That's just my own superstition. I'm aware that I've thrown away points this season by not doing it, but I'm still not going to do it. Like, every time I've done it, it's always sucked. So I've just got scars from that. Do love the rush out. Yep. Depends what type of manager you are. Yep. I can't stand the DC. I agree. Yeah, probably because he made a few saves for once. One good game against Sunderland away doesn't show me. Yeah, it was Sunderland at home, actually. But yeah, I agree with that. FPL Towers of Brow. You know, Captain Jared's. Yeah, fair, Dunder. That's fair. 88 points right now. Could be 100 because, yeah. Oh, chance here for Newcastle. Oh, back heel from Barnes has just flashed past the post. That was close. That was close. Ballon d'Or. And see who wins the Ballon d'Or, Rice. To be honest, there's a lot of people talking about Declan Rice, right? Arguably, from an individual perspective, Bruno Fernandes should be winning the PFA Player of the Year. Now, I know people say I'm a biased Man United fan, but you can't argue with the stats, right? So I'm just going to pull them up for you. I know that Bruno Fernandes, obviously, in Man United, they're obviously fourth in the league or whatever. So Declan Rice, he has 4 goals and 7 assists, right, for the season, and he's played 23 games from the start. Bruno Fernandes, in comparison, has scored 6 goals and 12 assists. He's beaten Rice by 5 assists, and he's beaten him by 2 goals. There is no argument. Bruno Fernandes, based on stats alone, has been the best player in the league this season. And when you factor in that most of them have come from central midfield, he's been insanely good. Like, he is actually the best asset in the game. Like, he should be 100% ownership. He's actually that good. I'm definitely not deluded about this. He's by far and away the best pick in the game at the moment, as things stand, provided he doesn't get injured. Oh, Newcastle have given it away. Chance there, but it's gone straight to the keeper. You're the best, bro. Unique. Thank you very much, Abdullah. Oh, sorry, Abu Bar. Mate, I need to change my glasses. Taco and Senesi miles away from death. I can't believe that. It's mad, isn't it? Rodri winning the Ballon d'Or. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree. 63 or Haaland Semenyo off. Probably end on 67 points because Man City never do well at Anfield. Taco might be a sell. That's why I sold him. I sold Tarkowski for Nunez. Now, people probably were like, why'd you do it this week for a -4? The reason was I really wanted João Pedro this week because I thought he beat Thiago as a player. And I also thought that next week I'm going to play Nunez instead of Tarkowski all day long. Like, Tarkowski's fixtures just run out. If you look at Everton's fixtures, like, they are not keeping a clean sheet. Actually, I need to pull their fixtures up because I can't see them. So, for example, like, Tarkowski's got Bournemouth at home, Man United at home, Newcastle away. The only clean sheet I can see is in game week 29. And I know they're winning games of football, but they're conceding goals, and that's what it's all about at the end of the day. Yokros can have some balloons. Mate, just feed him the balloons. Arsenal won't win the CL. Arsenal will be more focused on winning the Premier League. Yep. Lundstrom would have been the best. Yeah, man. Imagine. Arsenal are going to win the PL. We're going to finish fourth. We might finish. I reckon we finish third. There's an outside chance we actually finish second, to be fair. What do I do? Let's get the champagne out again. Yes, please hit the like button, folks, if you haven't already. Been going for like, what is it? A good 5 hours now. Also going to do live watch-alongs during the midweek football, so if you're keen for that, please smash a like so I know that you guys appreciate it, because I have to give up my sleep for that midweek, and obviously I work full-time in an actual job, not YouTube. So I need the appreciation to make me think it's worthwhile. Bruno might be the worst now that he'll never get DC again and still essential. Exactly. Only Gabriel can be a shout for best asset besides Barrett. I agree. Tarkovsky to Munoz loading. Arsenal will bottle the league. United will see. If United were another 3 points closer, I'd have very good faith we could actually really match them. Tark to Munoz loading. We're going to win the quad. Maybe. You got the squad to do it. There's no excuses this year for Arteta at all. I thought Brentford might take Keane's spot, both improve the defence. Yeah, exactly. It's weird. Tarkovsky hasn't got DC the last 2 weeks, which is interesting. Minte Rayan will be done before the next game. Won't fair. Canacho doing his best to be flop of the season. For that fraud, I've got no idea. Might get as high as second. Villa will not be top 4 before get outplayed. Yep, I agree. Sancho is defending. Actually, maybe the missus sent me a good night message. I probably should look. No, she did not. She must have gone to sleep. Only 2 players essential, Gabriel and Fernandez. I'd agree. I'm like, part of me is sitting there, right? So I'm in the position where I want to gain mad rank. And I have looked at just flogging off Haaland for like Ekatike and then bringing in, like, part of me really wants Salah to bang so I can just bring him in and roll with that punch and hope that it bangs. Like, part of me really wants to do it. I think a lot will depend on tomorrow. Like, if I don't see enough tomorrow, like I am one of those people that won't hang around waiting. I mean, I bought João Pedro in last Saturday night. I was like, I should have just captained him, man. If I captained him, I would be well on for a green arrow. I would 100% be on for a green arrow. Which, that kind of annoys me, because, like, that's my own fault. Like, I keep on bloody well changing, and I shouldn't have bloody well changed. But that's how I play FPL. I wouldn't change it. Imagine if I changed how I played, I'd be the most boring person on the planet. Don't want to be boring. That just wouldn't be fun for anyone. That wouldn't be fun for anyone. Can you imagine me just counting the DC for all my players? Oh, I've got Anderson. Oh, whoop-de-doo. Ah, he got 10 DC. Ooh, 2 points. Oh, mate, I would hate myself. I would, if that ever happens, someone clip that and send it to me and just say, you are an idiot and you need to be put down. Because I would need to be put down. If I ever do that, I need to be put down. Unless it's like a 1 week punch stupidity pick, I need to be put down. 100%. There is no ifs, buts, maybes. I just need to be put down. Oh, mate, Chelsea's defence. They've been the most lucky defence all season. I feel like my luck has run out. Like, I have owned Sanchez and Chalobah for a lot of lucky clean sheet points, and today it just went. The only thing I'll say is the next 2 games are at home. That's the only reason why I'm just going to persist with it. All I can tell you is if they weren't at home, I would not be persisting with it. Yeah, I agree. They're definitely out of my team as well. On wildcard, there's no way I'll own Sanchez unless Chelsea double again, which I just don't think is going to happen. Based on what I've seen, I reckon they'll cock it up in the FA Cup or something like that. I was bemused by you changing the ball. Yeah, it's a card, man. Like if I think it's something as 50-50, I'll always defer to it, and sometimes it leads me down the. Last season, it didn't F me over at all. This year, I feel like it's F'd me over more than it's helped me. Last week, it definitely helped me. I picked Verts over Wilson. This week, it's just screwed me over royally. Exactly. Thank you, Yash. My FPL team is professional DCK. I mean, each their own, right? Each their own, for sure. Anyways, I'm still watching this game. I mean, this game has been... Oh, it's a goal! Newcastle scored! And it's Bowen. I don't know who got the assist. I mean, did Bruno G just get the assist? That was a bizarre goal. I mean, that's a goal. That's a goal. It's a goal for Newcastle. I mean, I think it might be a Bruno G assist off the corner. Nightmare rewarded for the patience. Nightmare rewarded for the patience, potentially. Let me have a look. Bruno G has taken the corner. Oh, it's a great corner. Wow. It's literally gone off the back of Sven Botman's head. What a bizarre goal. I mean, how's the ball even gone in that direction? Where he's hit the ball with his head makes no sense that it's gone there. Has it gone? It's gone off his back. Hasn't even hit his head. I'm pretty sure it's gone off his back. It's 1-0 to Newcastle anyway, and Sven Botman has scored off a Bruno G corner. So Nightmare will be pretty bloody happy about that. Not only has Newcastle taken the lead, but Bruno G's got an assist for him, which I'm pretty happy for. Nightmare, he loves the Newcastle. He sometimes get a little bit deluded by him, but it's nice when they return for him. So I'm pretty happy that Bruno G's got him something there. That's quite nice. Let's update that score there. Bruno G. I mean, Newcastle are a different team when that man plays. Like, legit, they are a different team. Lewis Hall's actually looked really good in this game so far. The thing is, I don't trust Newcastle defense at all. Like, I've watched them like the last 5 weeks and they've been atrocious. There we go. Newcastle should read 1-0 and it is. There we go. Mad. The Potman. Yeah, Kelleher's done. I mean, he's probably going to do better than Dubravka, to be fair. Am I going to bring back Collins? Probably not, based on the fact he started on the bench twice. In fairness, I think he probably gets back in the lineup. I mean, he did say he was benched because of the stitches, but I'm like, well, how long does it take stitches to come out? Because in my head, I'm like going, shouldn't he be back by now? I don't know. DC is in comparison to Train Spotting and Sam Collecting. Dynamite told gets to leave a JP, Akatig, and Verts for Alderete, Watkins, Garner. Oh, mate, that's actually pretty good, Peter, because I don't think any, like, Alderete, he got the DC, I think, but he did not. He conceded 3 goals. Watkins did not. Gardner got 3 points, I think, off the top of my head. And Harlem are yet to know, but you've also already got the points from Saliba's clean sheet. Jao Pedro's 8. That looks like, I feel like it might pay off. Need to clip the from earlier. Love it. Absolutely love it. I'm a computer programmer. I could easily and legally make an alt game to go alongside people where you can score points and more things, e.g. Fair. Fairness, if you're good at doing that, why not? People will play it. Like, literally, people will play any kind of game, provided it's fun. Just don't add points for bloody DC because I won't play it. I'll get in there. How many points you won? Damn, Botman. The wrong centre-back score, but we take it. Knew it. Botman early in the season, he got injured, got showering, he got retired. Got retired. He's not retired. He's just injured. Back in the goals at DC. If I buy him again, he'll get injured. Yeah. I mean, Dan Burns lurking, right? He's lurking. It is what it is. I said when I was on the deadline stream, I was like, I'm 100% losing points on Verts this week. I just didn't know who to bench instead of him. Oh, it should be 2-0 Newcastle. Visser cleared off the line. Oh, how's that not gone in? Visser, it looked like he was at the goal at his mercy and he should have scored. He should have scored from there. I mean, it should be 2-0 Newcastle, but Visser has missed an absolute sitter, really. How has he not scored from there? How has he not scored from there? I don't know. I don't know. If it's not Jao, then it's not relevant. Fair. Bruno G assist confirmed. I mean, it had to be a Bruno G assist. It came off his corner. Pretty high XGI. He did, Lennon. It's a Bruno G effect again. If there was a game identical FPL League, yeah, play fair. That's got to be a goal kick, surely. Oh, it's another corner. Well, it came off a Brentford player. I thought it came off a Newcastle one. That's bizarre. Bruno G on these corners. He's like Declan Rice. Bruno G's like Declan Rice. I forgot how good he is off corners. This is why that's why Zhao's been so good. Like without Bruno G, they've just been crap. Oh, it's another great ball in, and it's cleared away by Aja, who puts it over the bar for another Newcastle corner. I need to look at some NBA bets here. I forgot to put a bet on this game. When's the NBA on tonight? 4:10. Oh, Washington Wizards against Brooklyn Nets. What a crap game. That's not a good game. Is that what they call it in basketball? A good game? Bad game? I don't know what they call it. Callagher, Tenale over the bar. Oh, this is just not. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is retarded. Who is Demon? Just picking numbers for the sake of picking numbers here. This comes in as jokes. In fairness, a lot of my NBA bets of late have just come in and I've got no idea what's going on. I've not watched the games, I've just picked them. Who the hell is Danny Wolf? I mean, what a name. I'm putting, he can get 4 rebounds for me. What are we doing? D-Unit, sort your life out, mate. I don't even know. I mean, Nolan Traore, I think he'd be a football player, not a basketballer. Let's go with that. See what happens. Porter's going to kill it, isn't he? That's a pretty safe bet, to be fair. To be honest, outside of that, it's not been the most entertaining of games, to be fair. Let's be fair. We're all waiting for the South Park FC. South Park FC, if we win tonight, we're, 3 points away from winning the league. In fairness, it's probably, I mean, if the second place team loses, we're probably going to win on goal difference anyway. About like 15 goals up. Oh, Houston Rockets play at 440 as well. They'll be drawing the lock-in. Let me put a bet on that. Kevin Durant. Sengun stuffed me over yesterday. He was the only one that didn't come in, the idiot. Yeah, let's go. That looks pretty good. All right. That looks pretty good, I reckon. Some weird stuff going on there. That's weird because like Shea Julius Alexander, if you know NBA, you know what I'm talking about. He's not playing, so like I'm like, there's no way they're scoring that many points. I don't reckon. Maybe they are. Maybe I've got no idea what I'm talking about. Which probably more to the case that I've got no idea what I'm talking about. Durant's not getting 4 rebounds in this game, man. Oh, here we go. Visser for Newcastle. He's lost the ball. That's not a foul. Get up, mate. Murphy for Newcastle. Visser feels like he needs Brian and Bumo in his team. Every time I watch him, I'm like, that guy needs Brian and Bumo in his team. He just, alas, he's not getting the business done. There we go. Put that on. Still can't believe I made that money on that bet before. That's hilarious. That was such an easy bet. I mean, Man United to win, Chelsea to win, West Ham to win, and who was the other one? Arsenal to win. It was like a sure banker. I still can't believe it was paying as much as it was. Makes no sense when 3-0, you get 3 points and defend again, lose 1-0. Yeah, exactly. What Willem said, man. Legit. Hall might be the Newcastle defender, pick of Old's brain. Yeah, Hall is the one, but I just look at Newcastle's fixtures, man. They go south really quick. And they're away to Karabag in the Champions League in like was it 2 weeks or whatever? Like they are just a no-go zone, 100%. They're horrendous after they play midweek normally. I need a clean Newcastle clean sheet wipeout as long as it's Thiago. I'm happy with that. Nightmare water for his loyalty. I think one of the main problems this season is 3 to 4 teams of all good players, so they're all rotation. But yet, I have no penalties. Yep, I miss having Eze and Bumo pens. Yes, Visser. In fairness, and Bumo's like when you think about it, and Bumo's actually been really good value if you've bought him because like I've owned him since I think I owned him from like game week 6 or whatever it was, and he's been like he had I think it was 3-week spell where he blanked. Outside of that, obviously I sold him during AFCON. He's actually returned almost every week, like with something. And considering he's not on penalties, that's pretty bloody good. Brentford pushing, Ager, and forces a corner from Lewis Hall. True. Even Arsenal now have a big squad to rotate almost everyone. Yep. You mentioned footium, and I may be the only one not playing at the moment. Would you recommend me buying it straight away? 100%. Like next season, I'm hoping the footium are going to sponsor the channel again, and they're probably going to run the same competition again. So I would recommend waiting for. So there's 4. Hold on, I'm looking at my team now. Bear with me 1 second. I've got 4 games left. Definitely don't invest now because otherwise you'll need to create a new email address. Don't tell them I said that though. Because you can just create a new email address and go back in the next season and try it again. But yeah, it's been exciting. I've been really enjoying watching other people's teams and like Luke and Rahi and all them. They're not in here today, but they have really enjoyed it. So yeah, it's like. It is like Football Manager and oh, what a ball! Oh, Brentford have equalised! What a header! And the Lewis Potter, Lewis Potter with the ball in. I don't know who scored it, but Lewis Potter with an amazing assist, and that's 1-1. I don't know who got the goal, but it's not Thiago. Or was it Dango Atara with a ball in? Whoever it was an amazing ball into the box. Oh, it was Dango Atara with a ball into the box, sorry. I tell a lie. It's not Lewis Potter with the ball into the box. What a ball from Dango Atara. That's an amazing header. What a header. That is brilliant. What a ball into the box. That is an amazing assist from Dango Atara. And it's a goal for Who the hell scored that? No, it's not Lewis Potter. I thought Lewis Potter congratulated. I thought he must have got the assist, but he didn't. I've got no idea who scored that goal. Yanelt. There we go. Thank you very much. People helped me out. Yanelt with the goal. Dango Otara with the assist. Who is that guy? I mean, that was some header. That was like a true number 9 centre forward header. That's a one-off payment. If you buy your club, you keep it for life. Ooh. Who's my MVP this year? It's probably close to Wilson, to be fair. Sat on 2 bonus at the moment for some reason. Well, he's about to be on 3 bonus, I'd imagine. No, it's not. If you live in the UK, you're advantaged. The game was built by people in the UK. So the times feature. Like for me, I live in Australia. So like in theory, my game in the UK is actually at 7 p.m. But over here it's at 3 a.m., which is horrendous. I've just been lucky I've been on holiday, so most of the time I've been able to do it. But if I win this, I'm going to win Division 7 and I'm going to go up to Division 6. And apparently the games then are at 11 p.m., which is at 3 p.m. UK time. So that's much nicer. Yeah, which is cool. Newcastle explosive at the back. Takes points off the Holland Jow owners. Yep. Keep taking the piss out of it. I mean, well, kind of like. Next season, I'll let you know. It'll probably be on the channel. I'm pretty sure they'll sponsor us again. They know I love the footium and they know that they've had really good engagement from my channel this season, which is cool because I love the game. Like I would never have anything on my channel that I don't love myself. So yeah, it's been quite nice. Also a chance to win a shirt. And at the moment, there's 3 blokes on perfect. Trying to find the shirt now. Don't know where it is. There's 3 blokes on perfect records that have not dropped any points, which is just insane. And like my stack team has dropped points, which is just ridiculous. Oh mate, Willie man, yeah, 100%. I would agree with that. I'm all in. Don't hate me when I come. Promise I'll buy board. I'm trying to find out a way to get the D-Unit shirt on the merch store, but I just I haven't figured out a way to get where I get the football shirt made from on there. So like I literally have to offer it as like I'm literally just shouting this myself, like footy we're not paying for it. I like literally did it just because I wanted to give away a shirt. So yeah. I really want more people to have it. Like Jack's got one. Like Jack, who's normally in the chat, he won the Club World Cup fantasy of like the D-Unit mini league. And I sent him a shirt. So I hope Henry gets in touch because I am going to send him a shirt if he ends up winning. So the bastard better get in touch. Otherwise, it's his fault if he doesn't get one because I will send him one. Janelle has some decent points. Yeah, he does actually. What's everyone on points-wise? No idea what's good or not. I feel like it's going to be about 50 is going to be... It's weird I say that. I feel like 50 is probably going to be the baseline this week. Can have a look now. I mean, the safety for me at my rank is 40. Actually, it's going to change now. I haven't updated it since this game started. Going to wait for that. When that happens, I'll let you know. But I feel like that's going to be pretty... I don't think there's going to be too many Crystal Palace / Brighton assets playing this weekend. I could be wrong about that. A lot of people still playing Haaland, so he's got to come. All right, so apparently my safety score's 47. And like I'm just outside the top 1 mil. That's with a -4. So yeah, on track for a +4 points green arrow at the moment. That's not too bad. Maybe I might actually sneak a green. It depends on how well Haaland goes tomorrow, right? Like if Haaland dominates, I'm probably in real trouble. If he doesn't and Semenyo doesn't do much, I'm probably okay. Glad I kept Bruno G. Nice. Do you know now on 3 bonus? Dango on for 1. Well, 54 minus 4 so far with Haaland and Verts to play. Nice. Tonali into the box. Bruno G coming back. Good. I have 2 transfers. I have 4 to Verts, but changed my mind. Fair. A lot of people have Varane and Pal. Yeah, a lot of people do. I'm not sure if they play. Oh, Dango Tara. Oh, he's done well. It's going to be a goal, surely. That's going to be a penalty. It is. It's a penalty. Oh, Thiago's going to get some points from the penalty spot. Brentford have won a penalty here. I mean, Newcastle are protesting, saying it's a what do you call it? The proximity, but I mean that looked like a penalty. In fairness, I don't know what he's meant to do. That's unfortunate. It is a shot on target and it is a yellow card. Now, we know what the Premier League's about. It's not going to be overturned. It's definitely going to be a penalty. There's going to be a chance here for Thiago to score, which is annoying because if Thiago scores this, then all of a sudden the hit doesn't look as good. VAR are checking though. In fairness, I do feel like it's what's he meant to do? He's trying to get his hand out of the way. I mean, his hand is literally next to his side. He's literally trying to get his hand to his body. In fairness, I don't know. I don't know what the handball rule is. I watched the Champions League. I watched the Premier League. I don't know what a handball is anymore. VAR are looking at it. I mean, his hands, he tries to bring his hand into his side. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like maybe they're going to send him to the monitor. I feel like that the longer they're looking at this, the more I think they're going to go to the. I feel like they're going to send him to the monitor. No, they're going to give it. They're going to give it. It's going to be a penalty to Brentford. Penalty to Brentford. Thiago dropping tonight. He might not drop tonight. If he scores this, he probably won't drop tonight. It is. It's a penalty. Penalty to Brentford. Penalty to Brentford. Unbelievable. Can Thiago continue the run of form? I reckon he probably. I mean, I feel for Jacob Murphy because I feel like this is right on the edge of halftime. Who's taking the penalty? Why is Thiago so far away? Now he's picking the ball up. What is going on? Like that was bizarre. That was weird. Anyway, Thiago's about to take the penalty. Oh, he's going to hurt me here, isn't he? As if, I mean, Newcastle. You can't trust Newcastle for a bar of bloody soap. Should have known. Should have known. All right, anyways, can he miss? Can Pope do something? I mean, Thiago's only missed 1 penalty of the last 5, which was to the right of the goalkeeper. He's a right footer, so you'd expect him to go to the right. Can Pope be equal to it? Thiago to take the penalty. Can he give Brentford the lead? He does. I mean, he sent Pope the wrong way, and Thiago just puts that away into the back of the net, and it is 2-1. I mean, Brentford had come from a goal behind in the first half, and they lead 2-1. I mean, Newcastle just can't defend. That's a good penalty. That's a very good penalty. He can play. I mean, Pope should know. Like, you would think that before a game starts, right? And like I used to say this with my goalkeeper, like when I'd actually go and scout games when I was like coaching and stuff. And I'd be like going, this guy normally takes a penalty that way. And like, just dive that way and hope for the best. Like Thiago, historically, based off what the data they just shown, always goes to the left. Why not go to the left? He's just going the other way. Got completely made a fool of. I can't believe Newcastle behind. Oh. I went with a one-all draw. Well, the one-all draw's off. The one-all draw's off. Oh my God, what am I doing here? 2. Newcastle are cooked. When Newcastle are in the Champions League, they are no good. In FPL, just ignore their assets. The fixtures might look good at some point in the near future. Then they're not a team to invest in. If you've got a Newcastle asset, just sell them. Sell them. I know Bruno G got an assist. Sell them. 100% just sell them. They can't keep, they can't defend. They literally can't defend. They're horrendous at defending. I can't believe it. Newcastle are behind. They took a 1-0 lead and then now they're behind. It's been a day of penalties, 100%. Thiago on the bench, maybe no wildcard this week. Come on, Thiago. Nah, that's definitely hurt the rank for sure. Let's have a look. Maybe they haven't updated it yet. Maybe they're going to save my blushes. I really need a piss now. I've done so well. I've carried on for like 3 hours here without a piss. I feel like a lot of people like would have been tempted to like get rid of him this week as well. It's weird. Oh, it's so annoying, like jammy penalties, but it is what it is. João Pedro is probably only going to beat him like 2 points now. That's so funny because he's done now. Outside of that penalty, he's done. I haven't even seen Thiago, and yet he's returned because he got a penalty. Like that is the benefit of owning penalty takers, right? But like I feel like for me, you can never go into a game hoping for a penalty because like I feel like the odds of a penalty in any given game are pretty remote. Like in footium, for example, like my team, we've conceded 3 penalties in the last 6 games, and the other team has missed all 3 penalties. I'm like, that is some bullshit luck. P-Unit. Going to be high scoring this. Legit. This could be the game of the weekend, to be fair. Neither team knows what a clean sheet is. Particularly with Brentford away from home. All right, that's officially halftime. D-Unit needs to chuck a piss, baby. I've done pretty well to this point in the stream, which is pretty good, to be fair. Actually, I'm going to reset that so I don't actually cock this up in the second half. I mean, the Murphy one was unlucky. To be fair, he was quite unlucky with that. To be fair, he was definitely unlucky, has to be said. But either way, Brentford have come from behind. I mean, there's no way that's correct. According to this, I'm still currently on a green arrow by 2 points. I need Haaland a blank, baby. I need Haaland a blank. I need Haaland to get like a 1-pointer off the bench. I'm going to get on a red. I'm 100% ending on a red this week. Unless Haaland doesn't play and Wirtz comes off the bench. That's the only way I'm dodging a red arrow, I think. Which means the average this week is going to be quite high, I think. Unless I'm just at that weird spot in the league where it's a high average thing. Anyways, I'm about to chuck a piss. I'll be back in a second, folks. Bear with us. How good does that chair look? All right, I need two. Can't believe Newcastle have like. It's weird. What is the XG in this game? Like, this is a weird game of football. I don't feel like Newcastle should be behind, but they are. I was just gonna lie. It's gonna say the XG table is just. Yeah. So if Brentford hadn't been given that penalty, I wonder what that would have been. So total shots, it's 8-6 with 3 on target for Brentford, 2 for Newcastle. But like this is heavily influenced by the fact that Brentford have scored the penalty and they got a penalty. If it wasn't for that penalty, I wonder what the XG would be. That is, yeah, interesting. 94 points. Holy hell. What's your team? What is your team? 94 points. D is French always with wait. Eddie Howe looking very nice. Mate, Eddie Howe is probably cooked, to be fair. He's probably cooked. I want to know what you got. 94 points. 94 points. That's a really good week. 94 points. Like, I still can't believe I scored 104 points earlier this season with a hit. Like, that was actually mad. How did I score that many points? I still don't know to this day. Literally. Palmer captain, surely. Yeah, it must be. I mean, 94 points, you've got to have, like, Palmer captain would give you 40 points straight out the gate, 50 points from everyone else. I mean, it's possible you have Bruno Fernandes, that's 10. You probably have Gabriel Timber, that's another 12. Trying to work out the other points distribution. Yeah, I'm intrigued to know. Wow, 3-3-1-1-1. Right, let me have a look. Let's go. Three, 3-1-1-1. Let's have a look. My team. Oh, mate, I've got to log in. Are you kidding me? I don't want to log in. Oh, this pisses me off. Oh, why has it done that? No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Live. How do I change team? Here we go. All right. 3-3-1-1-1. It's pretty high FPL ID, to be fair. Right, I'm having a look at your team now. Sanchez 2 points, Tarkowski 2 points, Gabriel 6, Timber 6, Dewsbury Hall 13 points, Palmer captain 40, and Boomo 8, Rice 5, Bruno 10, even Ilson 2. Wow. That's bullshit. That's actually mad. So you started the game week behind me at 1.3 million rank. And you've gone from 1.3 million rank at the moment to 502,000. That goes to show I can get inside the top million with just a good week. With a good captaincy. Without a Jared Bowen just holding the D unit down. That's all I need. That's all I need. That's actually insane. Well played. In fairness, well bloody played. There's no way Eddie Howe's the next Man United manager. If he's the next Man United manager, I'm going to go and support West Ham full time. I know there's Ben Merchant again. The thing is with Thiago, right? He does now. Like most of his got. How many penalties has he scored this season? I think he scored. That's his. Hold on. How many goals has he scored this year? Transfers. Thiago. He has scored a lot of penalties. He scored a lot of penalties. Like a lot. I think he scored at least 6 penalties. So of his 17 goals, he scored about 6 penalties, I reckon. I might be wrong. He might have scored 6 or 7, but I reckon it's close to that. That's insane. Sorry, I need to quickly update this. I think I've updated that. 1 sec. Second half. That did not work. I did not download the right thing. I see what's going on here. I tell you what, I'm gonna keep running the streams off the laptop from now on. I think until I've fixed out what's causing the problem on the computer, because we've had no buffering pretty much the entire night, which is pretty cool. So obviously it's not a Starlink issue. It must be a computer issue. I'll look into that because like I'm under warranty as well, so this should not be happening. So I'm gonna send it to him and go, look, you just sent me a new my PC is actually a Aftershock custom PC as well. It's weird because like it runs everything else, but like for whatever reason, there seems to be some sort of glitching when I upload to YouTube from it. Because like that's what I've been using, and there's been no issues tonight at all. And like the laptop should not. Well, in theory, I know the laptop's got a 590 graphics card, but like the computer's got a 490. There's no reason for the computer to be struggling at all in terms of what I'm asking it to do. Let's go there. There we go. Second half ready to go. All it takes is 1 mega week. Exactly. He's got balls to Captain Palmer. Yeah, fair. I love it. Thanks, man. It's such a bad. Yeah, you can have bad weeks. That's what it's all about. Like, enjoy the good weeks, man. Like, Palmer 40 points. I'm looking at your team right now. I'm like, oh, this is sexual. Like, that is sexy. There's no other way. Like, Dewsbury Hall on field. Who's on your bench? You got Goodmanson, Alderete, and Mark Gilliu on your bench with Dubravka. I mean, you're probably going to have to change your bench for bench boost. I'm assuming you haven't played it yet. But outside that, man, that is a really bloody good team. Really bloody good team. Just shows getting a differential. Yeah, exactly. I just feel like tonight I struck out. Like Bowen and Fury look so good. Like part of the allure was like, I looked at potential ownership and I thought, if Jared Bowen can bang tonight, I'm on. Because like he's going to be, what was he, Jared Bowen tonight? Jared Bowen was 12.4% ownership. Like if he banged tonight as captain, my God, that would have been good. Like that would have been, it just would have been great. There's no other way to describe it. That just would have been great, right? It's just, sometimes it goes your way, sometimes it doesn't. You just got to roll with it, really. Yeah, I mean, Newcastle, I mean, mate, they're in a bit of bother. They're in a bit of bother. He's 502,000 overall. Sorry, I said that right. 502,000 overall. Sorry. After all, just got 8 points away at Newcastle. I had to start. Got to take a piss. Don't do anything while I'm away. Bet they loaded a ton of bloatware on the PC. No, I don't think it is, to be fair. I don't run anything else outside of my YouTube content on the PC. I watch a lot of YouTube. So unless YouTube is like sending me crap, like I've run all the checks on it. There's nothing wrong with the actual computer. I think it's just the dust, to be fair, because it has made more noise of late, which generally tells me that maybe there's an issue there. But it's under warranty, so I'll send it back if it's causing an issue. A few bad weeks, try, but I'm on this timeline. That's fair. Mate, I'm not even sad about the captain picks. It's just not gone my way. I'm never going to be sour. I would, if I had this week all over again, I'd probably captain João Pedro instead of Bowen like I did at the start of the week. But like there ain't much in it. I was never captaining Bruno, so it is what it is really. 1.9 in the bank, boys. Hopefully the anyways up. Figure on Munoz next week for Tarkowski. Yeah, fair. I still can't believe that. Like you literally have outscored me by like 30 points at the moment, and you've shot up 803,000 places. Like it's actually super tight. I could get inside the top 500k pretty easily from where I am. A bench next game week against. I love it. I think the live rank is about 500k, 502,000. Yeah, Luke did a really good job. That's why I'm sending him a shirt because he's an amazing bloke. And like it's weird because like I remember talking to Luke originally. Like Luke sent me a message. He goes, "I'm happy to do this." I was like, "Oh, mate, you sure you doing anything, mate?" He's like, "No, I quite enjoy like watching you grow and stuff." I was like, I feel like if anyone has deserved the shirt, it's him. So I'm more than happy to send him a shirt. What a guy. What a guy. Absolute legend. Oh yeah, I mean yeah, I've completely lucked out this year. Last year I had all the luck with captaincy, and like I feel like the last few weeks I've kind of had it, and then this week it's just deserted me again. I'm not mad about it. It's just I know what the risk is. I'm never going to sit there and say it's not risky, but it just it is what it is. Got to roll with it and hope for the best. Because Palm was always a differential, so I was exactly. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, and that's why I kept them Bowen because I was like, can I beat him? And I kind of like towards the end of that Man United game, I thought we're on here. Just didn't turn out that way. All right, Newcastle versus Brentford is underway for the second half. Sorry, I'm going to quickly update that timer in a second. We're underway for the second half. I'm going to chuck another piss in a second. Sorry, folks. There we go. Second half is underway. Mad. All right, where's me champagne at? I'm close to ending this bottle. I think it's going to be interesting. On the lock in, the D-Unit might be a little bit loose because the champagne might have gone to his head by then. It's amazing that I've only had to chuck a piss twice on this entire stream. I chucked a piss in between the live watch long and the next thing. I think we're pretty good to go for the next one as well. This is why I love FPL. It's so unpredictable. Like you couldn't call like some of these points. Like at the beginning of the week, I'm like, pretty fair. I was like, that's part of the allure of the game. Like sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. You just got to roll with it and just not take it too poorly to heart. It can go pear shaped. I've been there. I've been like, I took Dallo captain and I owned it. Sometimes goes well. He likes that a lot. You get a triple captain. No, I'm probably going to wait, mate. I'm probably not going to triple captain this week. I feel like a lot of the big content creators are probably going to be peddling the triple captain, and that means I won't go for it. Part of me's really tempted by Rice, just to like, I'll be betting against an Arsenal clean sheet, which doesn't feel good with two Arsenal defenders, but I feel like maybe the smart play is just Captain Gabriel this week. Maybe this is the week not to just be an idiot, which is maybe the case. Langer in for Wilcock and Mortimer in for Murphy. Yep. I won, mate. I just this was someone. So Mum gave it to me. So during the when I stayed in Perth, Mum said, "I don't want this," and I don't know where she got it from. Oh, Newcastle chance, Langer. No good. She gave it to me and said, "Yeah, you have it." And I was like, "Oh, you know what? I'm going to save that for a moment that makes sense." And I was like, today, I was like, "Oh, you know what? Man United won 4 games in a row. And we've hit 10K subs this week. So if that's not a good reason to open a bottle of champagne, I don't know what ever will be a good week to open a bottle of champagne." How smug is Kanji going to be on the lock-in? I'll knock him down a few pegs. I spent nothing on this. Like, Mum gave it to me for free. You know what's really gutting though? So my favorite drink, you'll see me quite often on the lock-in, like on the deadline stream, like drinking one of these. Hold on, I'm going to show you in a second. This is like a grape 196. They've just had their stock discontinued. So I've literally got the last 3 cans in Kalgoorlie of this drink. And I don't want to drink them because I love the drink. I'm gutted, absolutely gutted this stock's been discontinued. I went to the shop the other day. I was like, "Why have you guys not got this anymore?" And they said, "Not enough people drink it." I was like, "Are you kidding me? What?" I was like, "That's the best one they bloody well do." Apparently lemon's way more popular than grape. I was like, I hate the lemon one. I really dislike the lemon one. I'm all about the grape. So Sun's story, sort it out. Bring it back, baby. Just bring it back for the D-Unit and his streams. Maybe we'll give you a shout out on the stream. You can pay me some money for it. Talking piss right now. Kanji's, mate, I love Kanji's laugh, man. Like me, people know like I love a laugh. And like I don't mind when my players blank. I feel like a lot of people get angry when their players blank. I'm like, yeah, it is what it is. I think it comes down to like a game, right? Like I used to be like I was until I stopped playing it. Like the number 1 player in the world at Age of Empires 3. Like people refused to play me because I just beat them. And I was like, it used to piss me off. Like to the point where like me and my mate, Tony, who I met when I was 18, and like he was my best man at my wedding when I got married a long time ago. Not married anymore. But I was at his wedding and we just talked about like video games in general. I met him playing a video game online, like Age of Empires 3. I versed him in a 1v1. It was the hardest 1v1 I ever had in my life. And we played 2v2 games. And he was just, it was funny. Because that game came out when I was 19 and I went to some bloke's 21st and I was kind of sick at the time. They're claiming a penalty there against Brentford. It's a corner. The referee's going to be checking VAR, is going to be getting intervened. Either way, I was like, this is actually really embarrassing. So I was actually sick before I went to this party, like with a cold, a virus, whatever it was, like something like that. And all they did there was like, it's not a penalty, it hit his chest. It's going to be a corner for Newcastle. But I did about 12 Jaeger bombs at this party, right? Like this was when I was like 19, 20, 18, around that age. I think Kenyon was like a year older than me, so it must have been like 20. I was cactus. Like mum had to pick me up from this party. I was like, I've only ever been sick 3 times in my life from alcohol. This was one of them. And I was sitting there and I was just horrendously ill. There was no saving me. I was throwing up everywhere. And it was because I was already ill. I went there, I drank 10 Jaeger bombs and I was just yakking everywhere. Mum came up and picked me up. And apparently, Mum says to this day, in the back of the car, I was talking like I was talking to Tony in a game of Age of Empires. And I was saying, move your units here, do this. Like I was that out of it that that's what I was waffling. And it was because he was sick. I was like, that's the only time I can ever remember not knowing what the hell I was doing. That was it. It was because I was ill. Hopefully people enjoyed that story. I've got some good stories to tell you what. I've lived a good life. Is that a glass? This is a glass. It's a glass. If I whack this on the floor, it'd break. Yeah, what Clapton said about the doubles and the triple captain, the bench boost. I've got no interest in bench boosting in a double game week. I just think that I know Nightmare and Trig waffled on about, you can get 15 players doubling. You're not going to get 15 players doubling. You'll be lucky if you get 12. And if you get 12, you can consider yourself lucky. Newcastle are a tour in the FDR. Mate. I put them as a green. Like away from home, I've got them as a green. Harvey Barnes header flashed wide of the post. Yeah, I could retire early, 100%. What's better, Enzo Ekitike or Palmer Jr.? Enzo Ekitike for me. Yeah, if you bought Palmer this week, you're just exceptionally lucky. It shouldn't be increased, Murat. It really shouldn't be increased, buddy. It really shouldn't be increased. I don't know why that's increased. I'll have to look into that if that's increased. It shouldn't have. I've literally put it as the cheapest I can put it on YouTube. I don't ever want to charge anyone any money, to be fair. I wanted to buy a gift, but I have no idea what's going on there. Let me have a look. Maybe it's changed. I'll have a look, buddy. Unless they've upped the price. I'm just looking now. Sorry, man. They shouldn't have upped it. I'm just looking now. I'm like, how do I check this? Like, how do I check if they've upped it or not? They shouldn't have. Brentford. Out to the right. Lewis Potter. Oh, good block there by Lewis Hall. All right, let me have a look. Did you know? I'm like, what have I done here? Oh, here we go. I have no idea why it's changed, Murat. I'm looking now. I'm like going, what has made it change? It shouldn't have made it change. It shouldn't have made it change. I have no idea what's going on here. They must have upped it on YouTube or something. I don't even bother with those things. I'm not. I see what the problem is. Yeah, I fixed it. They've upped it. I think I've decreased it again, Murat. I've definitely decreased it. It should be. I don't know what happened there. YouTube does some weird stuff that I'm not in control of. I wish I was in control of, but I'm not. D stands for drunk unit. Love it. Like Jaeger, I hate Jaeger bombs. Mate, I tell you what. Mum loves it. Mum really wanted it. Mum's still got the kind of a British accent, not too much because she's lived in Australia she moved over there when she was. Mum moved over to Australia when she was 14, I think. And she's 80 years old, so she's lived in Australia for 66 years. She's not got an Australian accent. She's not British, but she just sounds like Mum. Love you, Mum. I hope Mum watches us back and just finds us funny. I like Jaeger. 63 points. So Keller and Thiago still playing. Carl left. Yep, fair. That's nice. God. Had my stomach pumped at 19, got spiked. Whoa, that is not nice. That's mad. Bunch of doubles after the next one is confusing. Yeah, it is. 60, 70 point range be a green this week. Yeah, I think it depends. I'm on 51 points with the -4 after the -4. And at the moment, it's still technically on a green, I think. Let me double check. But like, it's not anything to write home about. I think it's going to be pretty. I feel like it's going to be. If I get, I'm expecting to get a red arrow. It's not going to be a big red arrow though, if that makes sense. Unless Thiago scores again, then I'm absolutely cooked. Then I'm just write me the obituary right now. Pen Palmer 60. Can give some yet? Don't tell me. Hey, I wish I was a big boy content creator. I'm just a pleb making my way. I don't think they upped it. I think I fixed it, Murat. Double check now. Let me know if it's changed. I think that YouTube are trying to do a Swifty on me. I think they're trying to make more money out of me without me paying attention. Because I don't check this kind of stuff. Because I'm not about that. Or I'm really not about people joining me to have some fun with me. Sounds like mum too. How's your week going, buddy? Yeah, the week's going all right, to be fair. Week's going all right. Actually, I need to. The footium watch-along's about to start. I need to get that up on screen. Bear with me one sec. Where are we at? I'm going to need to sign in. I've never signed in on the laptop before. Footium. It's going to make me sign in the weird way. Submit. All right, what's my code? I'm very excited for the footy and watch along. Like, I hope you guys enjoy me. I'm still watching the game, but I'm still going to do it. There's something about South Park FC. We want to win the league. We want to go up to like Division 6. Oh, 718. I hope this works. I've not actually. This is not going to work. This is going to look awful. I've just realized this is going to actually look awful. There's no other way of me saving this either. I apologize when this happens, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to fix it really, really quickly. Don't chase Palmer Blank. Yeah, I agree. It shouldn't be that, Murat. That should not be the case. That really. Let me know if it's changed. I swear I've changed it back. I feel like YouTube are trying to steal a march on the channel. They realize it's popular and they're trying to make more money out of me. Bastards. I hate anyone making money out of me. I'm just here for a good time, not a long time. Let me know if that fixed it, Murat. I'm really intrigued to know. I feel like it has, but I really don't know. Think hype button gets removed only for under 10k chat. Yeah, I think you could be right, Rob. Oh, I've lost the hype button. I'm stuffed. I'm really stuffed. Mate, that's criminal. I can't believe I've lost out on the hype button. That's sad. That's really sad. I missed the hype button. It's dodgy. Yeah, I agree. It shouldn't do that. Exactly what Gary said. WC a footium tactics D because I'm going, mate, I am. You can't get Division 6 off the first season. You automatically start Division 8. So I've got two seasons on you, minimum. And like my team is so stacked. If I don't win Division 6, I'll be pissed. Oh, ball into the box here for Newcastle, no good. Big conflict on it gives you false pressure. You have loads watching when I'm in practice. Exactly, YouTube earning revenue. Man, I'm gonna get removed from YouTube when I say that. I'll take that back. Sorry, YouTube. Mate, they're definitely doing 5 in a row. Definitely doing 5 in a row. Nah, I changed it. I think it changed automatically, Murat. I think I've swapped it back. Let me know. I swear I've swapped it back. It's definitely changed though, because when I clicked on it, I looked at it and I was like, that's not right. That should never be that. I've literally put everything at the minimum price that it allows you to do on YouTube. It's like my merchandise store. I literally make nothing out of it. Like literally make, what is it, 50p out of any item sold, because I don't want to charge anyone anything. I just want to create stuff that people enjoy. I don't give a shit about whether I make money or not. I was like, I've got a pretty good job that pays me more than enough money to live off. Not trying to fleece people. I mean, I could be Big Man Bakar and charge 120 quid for a WhatsApp group, but I offer it for free. Oh my God, we're 6 minutes away from the footy and watch along. I've got to try and figure this out. Sorry, folks. Oh, D-Unit's got to sort this out. No, we're out. We're out. This might go really pear-shaped. I'm going to really quickly do something. If this doesn't look right, I apologize. But I need to do it anyway in order to do the footy and watch along. And I care about the footy and watch along. Because I want to celebrate. I was like, I've opened the champagne because we're going into Division 6. I need to find the right thing now. There we go. All right, this is going to look really weird. I apologize in advance, but we're going to do it before the footy and watch along starts. So I know that everything's working. So just bear with me a second. This is going to look really weird. All right, that looks really weird, doesn't it? Display capture, that's what we need. We need to go to... All right, bear with me. There we go. We're going to go back really quickly. All right, we're good. That's good for the footy and watch along. I mean, yeah, I can't do it any other way because, like, I realized then I'd not actually changed it before. I know, Rob. I literally put the fan one is like the lowest I can put it. I'm going to double check that now because I'm not about making money on here. I was after some fun. I would hate that anyone thinks I'm here to make money. I'm not here to make money. Literally do a job for that reason. Actually, let's go here. I have to check this though, because I feel bad. I feel like if people tell me that pisses me off, because I literally try to make everything as cheap as possible. I'm in the wrong thing. That's why I can't see what I'm doing. All right, so levels. D-Unit fan, I can't make that any cheaper. It's literally the cheapest I can make it. It can't go any cheaper. And I've literally given access to everything at that level as well. There's no benefit to being a more expensive member. Levels. I've definitely, it should be it shouldn't be expensive. Like, according to what I've got here, it's $2.99, which is pounds. That I can't make it any cheaper than that. It literally is. That is the minimum price I can set. I'm like, can I adjust that? No, I can't. Plus, I'd never ask anyone to do it anyway because it's just because you guys love me. That sounded really bad. D-Unit, sort your shit out. Here we go. Chow should have scored then for Newcastle. I've no idea. I swear it should be I don't know what's going on. Murat's really thrown me. I feel like, I feel like I can't make it any lower. I wish I could. I wish I could make it free. I really want everyone to use the emojis I've got. It pisses me off you can't use them. But yeah. I mean, that's the cheapest I can make it. £2.99, which I think is about Australian $6, give or take $5 a month, whatever it is. I wish I could make it cheaper. Honestly, if I could make it cheaper, I would. I would make it cheaper. I want everyone to be a member. I want people to use this bloody emoji. Where's my chat? Where is my chat? I want people to use this emoji. I wish everyone could use that emoji. Like Gary Pubcast in the chat. It shouldn't be though, Gary. It shouldn't be gifting the second tier. It should be gifting the first. I don't know why it's doing that. It shouldn't be doing that. Ah, I see what's going on now. I think I know what the problem is. I'm not sure why it's doing that though, because I've not enabled that, which is just retarded. Maybe it takes a day to respond. YouTube said it was like offering like a different thing. I've said no, so hopefully it sorts itself out. Yeah, it should be. It shouldn't be though. That doesn't make any sense. They must have changed it. I did not do that. This is really bizarre. This is really pissing me off. I'm trying to. Anyway, South Park about to kick off here. We'll figure it out later. Oh my god! All right, who's ready for some South Park FC? Raw is starting tonight, by the way, boys and girls. A view match, yes. Here we go. Oh, Frost has already scored. I've missed a goal already. South Park already up 1-0. All right, hold on. Bear with me 1 second. I'm going to bring this up. We are watching the Newcastle Brentford game still as well. I'm going to win the league here, live on stream with a little bit of luck. There we go. Yeah, get that off. That should be all right. South Park, Sam Frost, goal already. Ignore what's coming on the screen there. There we go. Oh my God, that's not looking right. I've cooked that up. Bear with me 1 sec. Why has that done that? I have no idea. Oh my God, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. This is a disaster. Anyway, get the picture. I've no idea what's going on there. We're gonna I know what the problem is. Hold on. NVIDIA. Actually, you know what? We're not going to do that because I've just realized that that's not. This is what happens when you do This is what happens when you do a watch along on your. We're going to can that. We're going to can the footium watch along. I can't do it. Anyways, Sam Frost has given South Park the lead. It's 1-0 currently in that game. I've just realized what I want to do is impossible on my laptop without it looking really stupid. So we're not going to do it. Why are we conceding shots in the box? I have no idea. Pull unit, yellow for Thiago. Yes, that's what I love to see. Kelleher better be getting some save points. Legit. Where are we at? That's right. Thanks for the love of all. Yeah, mate, my friend. We love the Gary. We absolutely love the Gary. Mate, I'm conceding a lot of free kicks here. The team's like green. What's going on here? I only got 41% possession. What are these idiots doing? If you see me getting frustrated, it's because footium is just screwing me over. Sam, sort it out, mate. FYI, we're about to finish off a whole bottle of champagne for the 10K subs. I tell you what, the D-Unit's starting to feel it, boys and girls. It's starting to feel it. A bottle of Prosecco. It's quite a nice bottle of Prosecco, to be fair. It just would have been nice if Jared Bowen had scored for the D-Unit. That would have been quite nice. Had a hard time finding good defenders besides Arsenal. Yeah, they're all trash. Thiago Mustard. I mean, that's kind of good. It kind of rules out his bonus points, right? You would think. Can Country be muted at times when he gets up, mate? Let him be cocky. I love the cockiness. I mean, like, I get a little bit excited sometimes. I feel like this week's been all right for me as well, in fairness. But hasn't been amazing, but it's been all right. What's this you playing with South Park? I'm playing a 4-2-3-1 today. It's the first time I've ever played a 4-2-3-1. I'm not convinced by I've never played a 4-2-3-1 before. I normally play a 4-4-3-A or a 4-4-3 high. But it just turned out that that's what I was going to do this week. If Raw scores, I'm doing a shot. So Raw, deliver a goal for the D-Unit. Come on, Raw. Raw? No, it's Ferry. Block. Sorry. Watching a different game. Ferry? Another save. South Park wasting good opportunities as usual. We've been poor the last few games. Keep on like getting lots of shots and shots on target and no goals. Here we go. Newcastle on the break. Oh, Langer goes across. Bruno G's holding his leg. He's claiming a penalty. Penalty Newcastle. Bruno G's won a penalty. He's holding his leg like he's been murdered and shot in the foot or something. But either way, Newcastle won a penalty. Bruno G, maybe, with a double assist. Let me have a look here. Newcastle breaking. Bruno G's... goal! Boyer goal. South Park 2-0. South Park 2-0 and Newcastle have conceded it. Well, Newcastle have won a penalty. Sorry, they haven't conceded a penalty. They've won a penalty. I mean, what happened with Bruno G there? I mean, like, what am I watching here? Boyer with a goal. Mohammed with an assist. Frost with the goal. And an assist for Ji-Sung Gang. Ji-Sung Gang with an assist. Oh, VAR are intervening. It might not be a penalty in Newcastle. The referee's being sent to the monitor. Good old VAR. You've got to love a bit of VAR nonsense. Let me watch it back. Bruno G's running in the box. What's he got? Shot here from Ferry. Save. VAR, what are we looking at? So the ball there, Bruno G. I mean, that looks like a penalty to me. Are they saying he just dived on the floor? He's not offside. I mean, that's the same as João Pedro's penalty. He's pushed him in the back. Goal? Oh, my God, we conceded. How have South Park conceded that crap? Mate, I get screwed over by footium this season, I swear. I've been screwed over like no one's business. How do I keep on getting screwed over? This team should not be conceding, and yet we've conceded again. It's because they're playing a 5-2-3. 5-2-3s screw me over. I need to change the formation at halftime. Someone remind me, change formation at halftime. Anyways, the referee's looking at the monitor at the moment, and fuck, we almost conceded again. What the hell are they doing down there? He's going to overrule it. It's not going to be a penalty. What's he saying? Oh, he's given a penalty. What? What's going on here? It is a penalty. It's a penalty in Newcastle. What? I thought he didn't give a penalty. But he's given a penalty now. Voltemata's on the field. It looks like Voltemata's going to take the penalty. I thought he gave a penalty. Why did the VAR send him to the monitor? Voltemata's on the field. He'll take the penalty. Oh, Mohammed, he's had 2 shots in a row and he can't score a biscuit. Okay, today, Sir Harry gets rugby tackle in the Legit. Bruno G 2 assists, never a pen. Bruno G's about to take the penalty. There's a foot hit. Yeah, I saw it. I thought it was pretty soft, to be honest, Murat. Bruno G's going to take the penalty, even though Voltamata's on the field. All right, what we got here? Is it going to be a goal for for Bruno G? Bruno G with a goal and assist. Can he do it? Or will he miss? Kelleher, one of the best penalty savers in the game. Is the Aura going to back him in? Bruno G. He scored. It's 2-2. Bruno G with a goal. Newcastle are back level. There we go, folks. It's 2-0. Oops. I don't know what's going on there with the timer. We're going to can that off. We are in the second half. Don't know what's happened with the time there. I think I forgot to start it to begin with the start of the half. Anyways, it's 2-0 for Newcastle. And somehow South Park have not scored yet, which is, well, we're 2-1 up, but this is disappointing. Ferry. Where's Raw? I mean, I don't know what Brentford are doing there. That was a poor. What is he doing? Well, there's been a lot of bizarre penalties today, but I can't believe Bruno G took it. Mohamed's had 3 shots in this half and he can't score a biscuit. Mohamed, 3-1. South Parker in front, 3-1. Thank you very much. That's just before the halftime. To getting excited about footium. I can update that score during the halftime break. It's 3-1 at halftime. South Park on track. I mean, Bingforden should have been smoked, but it is what it is. Anyways, 2-2. I feel like Bruno G is still quite highly owned as well, to be fair. I mean, Nightmare will be very happy because Bruno G should be on track for 3 bonus points, a goal, an assist, which is 8 points, 11. He should be on track for 13 points. Did he get booked in this game? I don't think he has been booked. Don't think Bruno G's been booked in this game. This game could go anywhere. I mean, Thiago's definitely not getting a bonus point in this game. That's got to be fair. They're not playback available. What do you want about? Just download it, mate. 3-1. I'll take that. How's it not half time yet? Apparently. Raw! Oh, Raw save. Raw doesn't want to give me a shot. That bastard. Oh, Frost doesn't want to give me a shot either. 3-1 at half time. Raw! How hard is it, Raw? Yeah, timer's done. I'm going to fix the timer. Sorry. Okay. I'm going to fix the timer. We've got 10 minutes. Oh, Voltamata! Not quite. This is what happens. D-Unit does a footy and watch along, and the Premier League game always kicks off. If you watch the last 2 Saturdays, whenever I do the footy and watch along, goals go in. They literally go in. I'm going to adjust that timer in a second as well. Sorry, folks. I just realized I cooked the timer this half. I never started it. There we go, 2-2. Let's see if I can fix that now. We're going to start that. We're going to add. It's been 36 minutes. There we go. That should be good. Let's get that timer on. I don't know what's happened there, but either way, we've got the timer back up and about. I cooked that timer this half. I was too excited about footy. Too excited about South Park winning the league and D to get a bit excited. Oh, that's a foul there from Barnes. What's Barnes doing there? That's sloppy. I don't know if he's catching the D-Unit, mate. He's not having that good of a week. Pretty sure he's not having that good of a week. Let me have a look. Nightmare started the week 21 points behind me. Actually, he might catch me, you know. He's got Ekatike and Haaland to go. Bruno G's definitely doing some heavy lifting. He might actually catch me, to be fair. Not going to lie. He might actually catch me. been a good week for Nightmare. It is a high-scoring week. As I said, I'm probably going to get a red arrow because of that captaincy shout, but it is what it is. You can't have it all your own way all the time. I mean, Bruno G's quite lowly owned now, I think. Let me have a look. Bruno G transfers. Bruno. He's only owned by 12.3%. I'm still on a green arrow, but besides Bruno G returning. That's hilarious. That's just not possible. I wouldn't have thought that's possible, but it is possible, apparently. Are those Potter being shocking all game? Brentford, Dango Otara finding a nice ball back in. Tonali, Pope comes and claims it, and then Lewis Hall gets clattered. I mean, what is going on in this game? Palmer, DCL, and Rogers, very nice. Bahanja, it's very nice. I still own this guy. So time up. Yeah, time is up and about. Hopefully, the time is up and about. This game hates me. Fair. I don't think he's catching me this week. He needs another 10 points from Ekatike to catch me. Time is more pissed than the D-Unit. It's because I'm focused on footium. Like, I can't believe that I didn't set up the stream beforehand to show it. I'm really gutted about that. Either way, it's 3-1 to South Park. And for all scores, D-Unit's on the pitch and the shots are flowing. How's he not returned? Like, here we go. Start of the second half. Here we go. I mean, look at these stats at halftime. 12 shots to 4, and we're only 3 goals, 1 up. That's sloppy. Can't finish a biscuit out there. Where's Raw when you need him, mate? It's because I can't show it on screen. If I can show it on screen, Raw 100% had a hat-trick by now. Shampers. Trading info on Bruno G. Thiago lost his 1 bonus after yellow. Yep. Oh, Dango Itara! Dango Itara scored for Brentford. He's got a goal. And Newcastle are behind again. You wouldn't read about it. They're so bad at defending. They are so bad at defending. Dango Itara with the goal. What are Newcastle doing? That is an unbelievable assist from whoever that was that gave the assist. It's a brilliant ball over the top, and it's 3-2 Brentford. I mean, Newcastle just not very good. Not very good. Oh, now I have to update this. I mean, I'm trying to watch my team and I'm having a... Actually, I know how I can fix this. Can't believe it. Dango Otara has been brilliant. Dango Otara has been next level good. Let's update this. I need to get my footium team on there, my actual computer, because I can't see what's going on with the way it's going at the moment. Come on, Raw. Raw's done nothing this game. He's been crap. Boyer, goal, 4-1. South Park rolling away with it. Rolling away with it. I wish I could show you this, but we are rolling away with it. South Park getting the business done for the D-Unit. There we go. Oh, I've given the wrong score. I've put Newcastle 3 instead of Brentford. I cooked it. D-Unit's definitely lost the plot here. D-Unit's been rattled. He's been rattled by the South Park and not doing the business. Sorry, I'm going to update that. It's definitely Newcastle 2, Brentford 3, folks. I apologize. Here we go. Boyer. Can he find Raw? No, he can't. Boyer. Into the box. Now doing. Let's update that. Dango is back. Yeah. He's cooking. Yeah, if you've got Dango on wildcard, 100% you're cooking. Brentford will bang when Sade returns and they... Yeah, exactly. I would agree. Let's update that. Sorry, it is not Newcastle 3. It's definitely Brentford 3. There we go. Scores have been updated. My apologies, Newcastle fans, anyone that's watching. Who was Marge Simpson? When are you playing Triple Cup? Probably game week 33, probably. Got to lock him in my wildcard try. Yeah, I think Dango Itara is definitely a player of interest. Harry Wilson could become him in my wildcard, to be fair. I feel like he could be good, particularly in game week 32 onwards. Like Brentford's fixtures post 28 look pretty good on paper, and he just looks really good. Like every time I watch Brentford, Dango Itara is brilliant. Oh, he's hit his own man. He's hit his own man. That's unfortunate. Thiago, what's he got? Plays it out to someone. Can Ross score a bloody goal? 4-1 up. I'm not happy about that. I can't believe we conceded in the first half. It's sloppy. Chance head. Pope saves it from Donovan. I need to make some changes here. Lewis Rays. Mohammed. Mohammed's been crap today, mate. He's not even bloody... He's been crap. Let's get him off. He's been rubbish. All right, we're going to make some changes here for South Park. Triple change. Can we find Raw? Robinson. Block. Disappointing. Disappointing. I really want Raw to score. If Raw scores, I'm 100% doing a shot. Raise. Block. Foul. Sloppy. It's Charlie got what? Gonna be Rice getting rid of Hall for their fair. Full double Brentford attack for me. Yeah, I don't mind double Brentford attack. Marco Semenyo instead of Rice on wildcard. Yeah, that's fair. Yellow card for Harvey. I mean, Harvey's just come off the bench and he's been booked straight out the gate. We've got 9 minutes of injury time in this game, by the way. Brentford versus Newcastle. 9 minutes. Can Newcastle rescue a point? We've got 8 minutes of injury time to play. Footium watch along going on as well. Any danger of Rock getting a shot? Tiam's made it 5-1 to South Park. South Park 5-1 up now. Rolling away with the league. Is this going to be the game where we win the league? What's the other team doing? It's in second. Oh, the other team in second is drawing. We could win the league if they come out. If we somehow they draw and we win. I just get a little bit excited here. We'd love to see it. All right. Bruno Guimaraes, what can he do? Yellow card there. Oh, Ji-Sung Gang has been booked. Absolute fraudster. He needs to come off, but I've already made all my substitutions, so he's on for the rest of the game. Bastard. Lewis Hall gets fouled. Oh, plays it early. Newcastle into the box. Oh, chance there for Malik Jow. And he can't do anything with it. It's kind of behind him and he can't bring it on target. That's unfortunate. That was a really good piece of play from Lewis Hall. Gets up straight away, plays the early free kick, early ball in, I think it was from Alanga. He finds old mate and just no good. Sam Frost, after scoring a goal, gets booked. Fraud. I got a lot of yellow cards today. 3 yellow cards in this game. It's sloppy. I mean, 4 yellow cards. Criminal. Can we get 6? Let's get 6. If we get 6, I'm having a shot. If we score a 6th goal, I'm having a shot. Raw. Robinson. Block. For Bruggen is, yeah, might go Savinho instead of Rice on wildcard, yep. I'll be bringing in Solanke. Oh, mate, I've no interest in Solanke. I'm on a red by 12 points, but the big guns are getting unleashed to the game. Yeah, like it. Yeah, it's one of them ones where, like, I feel like you could have some absolute big guns in that last game. Thiago's definitely been fouled there. Surely that's a foul for Brentford. I mean, they have given it a foul. Lewis Hall's not happy about it. He's whinging. I mean, Lewis Hall was just limping away here. That's got to be a yellow card, surely. That has to be a yellow. How's that not a yellow card? Lewis Hall's now arguing the ref's face. And he's now pushing people. Like, how's that not a yellow card? I think that's a yellow card, to be fair. I don't know what he's complaining about. I want raw goal. Well, the people want a raw goal. We want 6-1. Stuff the 5-1. Can't believe we could see to these flogs. Manager's not happy. The owners aren't happy. We want clean sheets, baby. Rumors of Bumo was seen limping away from. Yeah, I don't know about that. He looked fine to me on field. Probably just copped the corky. There was a lot of bad fouls from Spurs today. I mean, like, Romero left a few before he got sent off. He left one on. I feel like he left one on Mbumo at the back of his leg, and he also left one on Casemiro as well. 85 minutes. Come on, we want 6. I'm not happy about this. Sloppy. They said that last game week as well. I'll do a shot if you do. Oh, mate, I'm doing a shot. If we score a 6th goal, or we need a 6th goal, we're 86 minutes in. Why are we? Just get the ball forward. D-Unit wants to do a shot. South Park, deliver for the unit. We want 6. The crowd wants 6. D-Unit wants 6. Can we do it? Raw. Raw's done nothing. Raw's been an absolute fraud tonight. What a flog. He's going to score now in the 90th minute, isn't he? He's going to do peak FPL. Does nothing all game. Raw's going to get it, and he's going to finish. Frost. What a name. Samuel Frost. Scott Frost. Frost. Frost! Save. Any danger of someone putting the ball in the back of the net? Harvey, Frost, Yordnev. Where's Raw? Raw's not even touched the bloody ball. Tiam! It's 6! We've got 6! The shot for the D-Unit's on! South Park FC have hit 6 against whoever the hell we're playing against. Bingford and 6 goals. The D-Unit's marching towards the Division 7 title and footium, and we're pretty happy about that. We'll take that. Raw's done piss all tonight. Raw's done his best bloody Jared Bowen impression and has finished 6-1. South Park FC have won 6-1. Newcastle have 3 minutes left of injury time to rescue a point here. But Tiam, off the bench at halftime, has scored a brace. Shout out to you, Tiam. It's more than my bloody FPL players did tonight. Post the Man United game. Thiago looks inside. Damsgaard. Nothing doing. Newcastle shot. Oh, that's a great ball from Damsgaard. Finds old mate. There's a few old mates floating around tonight. I think that was Yanelt. The old mate was Yanelt this time. I mean, Lewis Hall, how is he not giving away a yellow card this game? How is he on any points at all? He's given away so many fouls. He could have been sent off. That was another yellow card. I think Lewis Hall's already been booked in this game as well. It's on. Mate, I want to win footium. Like, I know it's like a thing. I'm like going, Jared Braithwaite, like the English cricketer, he won footium last season. Thiago just went for a flick over and went to nothing. So, like, part of me is like, I want to win it. Like, I love winning. Like, part of me is like invested in winning. And I feel like I've set up a team that could actually win footium Division 1 in about 5 seasons. Because I've gone from Division 8 to Division 7, gone from Division 7 to Division 6. In theory, I've looked at Division 6. I should win Division 6 next season. Should go straight up. So that's 3 seasons in a row getting straight promoted. And then hopefully, I've been like hard training my blokes as well so they can go straight in and dominate. Here we go. Brentford counter. Dango Itara! Far out. Dango Itara was going for a brace and an assist. He's been brilliant in this game. What a game of football. I was concerned this game might be boring, but it's been anything but boring. He has yellow, right? Yeah, he has. Yeah, he's got yellow. Illushol's trying hard for red. He literally is. I would hold Collins. I feel like there's a reason. Obviously, the stitches have caused him some issues. Anyways, it has finished 3-2. Newcastle have lost at home. I mean, they are not a very good football team at the moment. I hate to say it. I know Nightmare won't be happy to hear it, but they have been poor. They have literally been poor. And yeah, it's finished 3-2 to Brentford there. I mean, Bruno Guimaraes with a goal and an assist, but in reality, he really shouldn't be getting any bonus points because it's been all Brentford in this game. Dango Itara has definitely been the player of the game by some distance. Let me see what the bonus points are saying in this game. Mad. Wow. Yanelt's on 3 bonus points. Dango Itara on 2. And Bruno G somehow gets 1. I suppose he did get a goal and an assist, but I feel like Newcastle were crap in that game. They were crap. They scrounged a bloody, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to the pubcast. I'm going to send you to the pubcast in a minute. We're going to start there in about 8 minutes' time. So I am going to end this stream very shortly, folks. Hopefully you enjoyed that. So sad I saw Bruno G. Everyone on internet said so. Honestly, it made sense. I didn't think you would start to be fair. Could get rid of Palace down the line. I would agree. Yep, I'm going to send you all to lock in a minute. Thank you, everyone that has joined tonight and watched me all the way through. Hopefully, you've enjoyed some points. Hopefully, you've got a few more points than me. Hopefully, you got a few more captain points than me because my captaincy points have been poor today. It's been the story of my season. If I'd got captaincy right, I'd be inside the top 50k. But I keep on getting it wrong. Keep on getting it wrong. Should have left on João Pedro like all week. Should have left it like the week before. Or I should have left it on Wilson. I went to Tarkowski, lost 6 points. This week, should have left on João Pedro, lost 6 points by going to Bowen. Like, it's just one of those things, unfortunately. You just got to roll with it and hope for the best. Ironically, at the moment, I'm still on a 2-point green arrow. That's not going to stick. I'm definitely on a red, but it's not going to be a bad red, but yeah. It is what it is. Got to roll with it. But as old mate said before, Linden said, you can get a good week and all of a sudden be like 500,000 places better off. So hopefully with a little bit of luck. Anyways, I will see you all very shortly. If you're going to join us for the pubcast for the lock-in, I'll be there very, very shortly. Hope to see you there. Thank you, everyone that has joined tonight. You guys are amazing as possible. And Mira, I do apologize. I think I've fixed the problem. Hopefully it fixes itself overnight. I don't know why I did it, but I think I fixed it.